There we go. Hey. How's this hanging?
We're live. They can't stop us.
Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here today to play some VRoid. It's actually the funnest game ever made. If you don't know about it, you're missing out. IGN rates it at 10 out of 10. I guarantee you that's a fair review. There's no actual payment going there. We didn't pay them. VRoid Studio did not pay them. We do not condone paid reviews.
Yeah, anyways, so let's start like making a VRoid character. So I've never used this software.
Tell me about VRoid, Cass. What is a VRoid?
So I don't know because I've never used this software.
Neither have I. What's a VRoid?
I'm pretty sure that's what you are. That's like your like nationality or your ethnicity is your VRoid. I think that's what it is. I think it's a nationality.
Proud VRoid, that's right.
Yeah.
Explain to me my culture.
So, you are built in a program that a lot of people use because it's quick to use. That's your
and
culture.
Cheap and easy.
Cheap and easy. You're cheap and easy, and now I am.
And maybe I actually built my own VRoid.
Look at me. This is
That's
actually
why
what I look like right now.
Cheap.
Literally. Literally me right here.
That is awful.
Man, the hair is just like there. Okay, let's see. Let's pick my face.
I would say that.
Huh? Say what?
I'd say I think that my VRoid looks distinct from other ones in terms of proportions.
Okay.
This thing looks like it's 4 years old. It's about to ask for like milk and cookies. Oh, you gotta go with the really shiny eyes, like with like 30 something highlights in them.
This is like the older one. This is the Korewa one. Like this is like the.
Yeah, it's the one who says this is and then strokes out.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna try to make it, I guess, kind of look like my VTuber, but not exactly, because like it's impossible to do that.
But good.
Okay. So I guess, do people actually use like these like preset face? Or should I just like, I guess use this? It's gonna be like.
I usually grab one that's similar and then go over to this. Okay, so here let me give you a little heads up on this program real quick. All the choices on the left side of the screen, like the sliders, will be reset if you choose a new face. So what I like to do is just choose one that's somewhat similar to what I'm going for, and then just modify it. Because once you modify it, all those choices will be reset if you click on another different facial preset on the left side of the screen.
One of these like kind of like more, I guess maybe longer faces might be closer.
Yeah. And I was trying to actually make my character look older, but from what I could tell, this was like the max in terms of age that I could do with my character in terms of like proportions, like the face.
Oh, I see. So, do these even matter? Like these eyelid things when you can like pick a new
eye? Not really.
So this should just be like only focus on like the face.
When you go to the face sets, like all the options for the face essentially are listed on the right, but then when you go to the eyes, it will just narrow down those options.
Okay.
And like the eye set tabs.
Excuse me, I want a freaking the head. Okay, there we go. You gotta freaking go kind of far to find them.
Actually, I can send you a pretty cool tutorial.
It's okay, I'm doing it live. Doing it live! How high should my nose be, guys? Nose size. Is that like width? Whoa, that's a freaking like, you know those commercials about like the tissues, and they had like their little pointy red noses
No,
with the little animated characters. That's what this reminds me of. You know what I'm talking
I
about?
think you're talking about the Kleenex commercials they used to have.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Like
about.
they look like they were, yeah, the Kleenex commercials. They were what looked to be like an imitation, like almost stop motion puppetry, but it was really just done in 3D. I
Yeah,
miss those commercials. Those were actually really good.
they're okay. Yeah. This seems kind of funny. It's only on one side. Somebody messed up. I guess because the lighting's coming from like one side, but like it's still like not correct. Nose bridge prominent.
Just treat it like a giant character creator for a video game that really isn't that fun.
Bridge
That's
width.
kind of what it is, really.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanted to make it like kind of look older, which means like the eyes just have to kind of be smaller and higher up on the face. Nose bridge curve. Ooh, okay. Nose
Yeah, I'm trying to find one of the
size.
videos I originally saw on like VTubers. I can't find it anymore.
Nose base prominence. Oh, that's like nose lip. It's like a who knows, and then nose.
I do actually like some of the options that they actually give you, so that you can actually make something that looks like it's from the 90s or like the 80s in terms of stylization. But they
Oh,
don't let you go far enough, unfortunately.
mouth width. Oh, this is like up front. Oh my goodness. Imagine just me talking with a little mouth like that. Hello, my name is Jesse. I'm a VTuber. Or this one. Hi, my name is Chaos. Classy. Okay, I'll just keep it normal, I guess. Mouth position.
Here we go. I found him.
Who'd you find? Who are you finding?
I really like the way this guy paints his models. Here, I'll send it. It's hard, especially when I think this guy's well. Um, I actually have maybe.
What is this?
Hold on, let me look at the text. Can't see. My camera's in the way.
Oh,
All right.
like sucked in.
Oh, he's Japanese from what I can
Thinner
tell.
lips? No. How do I go in the
That's why I
negatives?
couldn't find his actual channel.
Wait, did that actually work? Oh, it actually did. You can actually go negative? That's a freaking hack. I'm hacking. I'm
What'd you
hacking
do?
this. I went into the negatives.
Oh yeah, you can. You have negative values. What kind of style are you going for?
A non VRoid look.
Yeah. But is it allocated towards any other medium that you could be like, oh, it's kind of similar to X or Y or Z?
No, not yet. I need a figure out how I want this to look, like proportion and stuff wise, because that's like the painting and stuff is all cherry on top. First, I wanted to like make it look like something.
Yeah. 16 hours later, I think I figured out the nose. Let's do it. 16-hour VRoid stream.
Yep. Um,
Do you think that when ChatGPT 4 takes over, do you think it's going to use a VRoid? Because it's going to be like, this is super popular. This form is super popular. People will respond to it well.
People will probably it'll probably like make its own like VRoid, like its own like program. They're like VRoid is weird. People don't like it.
What do you think it'll look like? If it like broadcast us, like I don't know, like psychologically manipulate us, or just like try to coerce us into something. How do you think it'll happen?
I don't know. Look at this underbite I got going on.
You're gonna give him like Bubba Gump lips.
Yeah.
You better tuck that lip in. You're gonna get caught on
Vampire
tripwire.
teeth. What?
Nah, you can't do that. That's my thing.
Yeah, I have normal teeth.
But what if you were a vampire and an elf?
What's a vampire teeth?
Oh god.
Oh, never mind. Wait, vampire lip? Weird. It makes it a part of the lip? Vampire teeth?
Yeah, it's that weird thing that
teeth.
never looked right and that they animate.
So I
don't think I've ever seen a show that has a character like that.
Hide teeth.
I've seen it in reference. I don't think I've ever seen it in action.
Shark teeth? Front fang? I don't need this. I'm normal. Ear size. Ear tip. Oh, there we go. Perfect. It's me.
Can't go wrong with some ear size.
There you go. Just freaking.
Are you gonna make another elf?
Traffic cones.
Class.
I said I was gonna make it like mine. Like what I have already.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be an elf.
Yes, it's gonna be an elf because it's gonna be like what I have already. That's what my character is. Didn't you read my about me?
It doesn't have to be.
Didn't you read my about me? Why'd you make it a vampire, huh?
I did.
Why'd you make not a vampire?
We said my character's a vampire or not a vampire.
Doesn't matter. My question still stands.
My character's never been defined as a vampire. He's specifically defined as not a vampire.
Look like your 2D character.
Kind of because I'm a hack. I didn't know what else to do. Glad we got that out in the open.
Gotta work on my chin roundness. Oh, jaw position. Chin length. Ooh! No.
Here's some music we can put in the background if you want, Cass.
What's the difference between... Why?
All video game soundtrack.
No, that's not what I was talking about.
I'm sending over Steam. Pretty good music. Not a good game. I know, I put like 300 hours into it.
I don't think I want to listen to that.
Why not?
Because I just... don't.
We need something for a background OST.
Okay. I guess I'll...
Since you didn't come up with anything.
Well, no one said I had to. This is my stream today. What do you mean?
Then why am I here?
Well, I asked you if you're gonna make it today, and you're like, maybe.
I didn't know. I was setting up a chair. It's like a 400-pound chair, dude. I didn't know. I didn't know how long that battle was gonna last. It barely fit through the door. It quite literally weighed more than me. Chair problems, am I right? I like how people are probably gonna check out our stream, and we're always doing our like thing where we're like play arguing, and people are like, "Oh my god, LS fail, LS fail. They're actually fighting."
Can you hear it?
You know what I mean? I'm checking on the stream now. What is drawing all my internets?
I'll just play it myself. I'll just play it myself. I'll just play it.
Oh, I think the sound's gone dead for me. Just overall, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Just overall, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Right. Alright, say something again?
Hello?
Okay, now I can hear you. As for the sound on the stream, I'll tell you in 1 second. It won't even load for me. I'm so lagged out.
I wonder if this still plays it on.
Yeah, we got sound.
Okay. Ugh. Find something later when that ends.
Then it's your turn.
No, it's gonna be always my turn.
Okay.
Jaw angle increase.
What's up?
Fem face.
What's up, Jack?
Fem eyes?
Femme fatale? That's like my worst nightmare. I actually think all beautiful women that flirt with me are actually trying to kill me. Because it's how I've stayed alive for so long. Don't you agree, Cass?
Yeah, I mean, no, because I haven't seen a beautiful woman flirt with you yet. So, how would I know?
Don't worry, you'll see it soon enough.
Okay,
You can be my wingman. We'll go to the bar.
search more items. Check on booth.
Check on booth. Oh yeah, booth. It's you can buy stuff off a booth. That's how Ryu made his VTuber,
Yeah.
and it actually came out pretty nice.
This is me right here. This is me.
I don't even have. I'm being completely honest. I don't even have stream open because I'm lagged out so incredibly bad.
This is me. Okay, Twitch can see.
It's all that matters.
Yep.
The eyes of Twitch.
I'm trying to find.
Do you ever
like,
dream about
closest-
streaming?
No.
You never had a dream about streaming before.
No.
You never like had a dream where you're like, yeah, I'm streaming with Mizkif. We're lifting weights together. I'm slapping his muscles. He's like, yeah.
No.
Oh. What's wrong with you? Why not?
I can't control my dreams.
Oh. Why not? Why
want-
can't you control your dreams, Cass? I
Well,
need to teach you how.
I
Dream
want-
controller. The prophecy.
Oh, too much freaking like stuff happening at the same time. Trying to learn things. Why can't I?
Cass, it's just
wait.
VRoid. It's not some like super hard program.
Why can't I have eyelashes, like bottom eyelashes?
I believe that is a you can paint them on, but it's in its own category.
Oh.
Like my eyebrows are custom.
Okay.
I know people probably won't believe that because it looks so good.
Maybe these are closer to my eyes, but then they need to be tweaked a lot. I have like crescent moon eyes that I want.
Look with your special eyes.
Like
What do you think I should name my scythe?
Rosie? I don't know.
That's awful. That's awful. I don't feel like it should have like Rose in the title. That's just too. That's too easy.
That should be down.
You know, I bet if I watch on YouTube, the stream won't be as laggy.
Probably. Lower eyelash? Tips? There's no tips.
There is no god for VTubers. They're soulless beings that go to hell when they die. I'll tell you, you're going to want to turn up the music just a tad.
Okay.
That's good. Why does your character look so nervous and worried, Cass?
It's just the default.
Oh. Oh, I need to shut my window. Someone's burning stuff. I look out the windows like 20-foot flames. It's just the neighbor burning alive.
Us.
We're good.
Yay. Oh my goodness, I really don't want to listen to this. I'm gonna find something else. Okay. Oh, this soothes my brain more. I can't deal with that other stuff.
Yes, who's back? Back again.
Yay.
What soothes the brain, Cass?
Oh, I changed the music.
To what?
Copyright free music. What's a...
To what?
Just like a... ambient copyright free music.
Can you send me the link to it?
I mean...
And then turn it up as well. Just a little too low.
I turn on... Oh, there it is.
Sorry, Yoko Shinomura. Your music sucks. Cass doesn't want to listen to it.
It's not my type of music. I don't listen to it. I'm the one streaming and having to... I don't really listen to music sometimes when I'm doing stuff. So, I'd rather it be what I want.
It's not for you, Cass. It's for the viewers.
Are you assuming that they wouldn't like this type of music? They just want to listen to Final Fantasy music?
Okay, say what you will about Final Fantasy, but the music has always been a 10 out of 10.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I don't want to listen to that.
Also, turn it up a little bit more. I was just thinking about the audience, how they might actually like, you know, some Final Fantasy music considering the subject matter.
This is fantasy tavern music. Oh, there's no like hotkey to change the size.
No, Cass, I'm afraid that VRoid Studio is not very adept at texture hotkeys. Or tool hotkeys, rather. Tell me about a dream you've had recently, and I'll interpret it for you, Cass. Would you like me to read your tarot cards?
No. I do not want tarot cards being read. Why does this thing keep changing?
Alright, then tell me about a dream you've had.
I can't. Honestly, I can't think right now. All I am trying to do is focus on this.
So I've got to be the entertaining one then.
I guess. Yeah.
So check this out. When I was like 18, I used to have nothing but dreams. And this is so dumb, and I have no idea where this came from, but when I was 18, I had nothing but dreams about like werewolves like coming to kill me.
Sounds like it kind of
Like they were just always there. They were like, they could like jump 100 feet in the air, and then they were just like hiding in trees and stuff, waiting for me when I went outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still never figured that one out. I think my brain was just starving for oxygen while I was sleeping. Those look good, by the way. Not as good as mine, but they look good.
Why? Lock. Oh, there it is.
You know, you can actually export those textures over on the left, and then export them to like something free, like Krita or Paint Tool Sai.
I'm good. I mean, I'll just like maybe like export it into Photoshop or something.
That seems like a big program.
Yeah.
Us poor peasants like me have to use Krita or MS Paint. But you know what?
So
MS Paint
much.
is a legendary program. They animated the Big Les show in it.
Yeah.
Can't do wrong with that. That's the greatest show ever made. You've seen it. Give me a review on the Big Les show, Cass.
It was fun to watch. I liked it. It was different.
What was your favorite part?
Whenever those things would scream.
No, the Chumas.
I think I liked them whenever they were on the screen. It was always like kind of fun. And I like that weird potato guy, scientist guy's like story
Clarence.
arc. Yeah. He was probably my favorite character.
Really?
Yeah. I liked Clarence. I like
All
how he was like kind of pathetic in a way, but that's because you just didn't know who he was. You're like, oh, this guy's freaking like rotten
He's a
potato.
loser.
He's a freaking rotten potato.
I don't want him on screen. Get him off. Get him off the stage.
Yeah. Like he looks diseased and you're just like, get away from me. But he's actually like Clark Kent. He's actually like Superman.
Yeah. He's Dr. C. I miss watching the Big Les show. The the Sassy show, the follow. Oh, there's the Mike Nolan show, which is kind of like the sequel, and then there's the sequel of the Sassy show.
Can you draw
and
this?
Huh? What's up?
I just thought maybe I could draw on the model.
You can.
How? I probably don't need it right now, but like, how do you draw on the model?
I just remember being able to draw directly on the model. I think you need to make the window bigger. And there's an option on the right side.
Oh, yeah.
I think your VTuber's covering it.
Huh? You mean drawing mode?
Yeah, there you go.
Those modes are just layer modes.
Oh, never mind. Cass, what's your worst? Actually, what's your favoriteest thing in the world that make you happy?
Probably my dogs.
Really?
Yeah.
That is so surprising.
What? What? What do you mean?
It's just like I can't imagine like a pet being your favorite thing in the world for anyone.
Well, you know, there's nothing. I mean, that's kind of just what I'm saying for Twitch. I think you know what my favorite thing in the world is, but like,
Carbs?
Yeah.
I actually don't know what your favorite thing in the world is.
It's okay. For now, it's just my dogs. I love my
All right,
dogs.
give me a okay, dogs. It went from being my dog to dogs.
Well, my other dog passed away,
Oh, that's true.
so I feel sad leaving her out of the equation.
Give me a list of pros and cons about having dogs.
The pros.
Convince me why I should be a dog person, because I'm a cat person, Cass.
Well, first off, why don't you like dogs?
They smell disgusting.
Okay. Is that it?
They slobber over everything.
Okay. Is that it?
You have to take them outside to use the restroom.
Okay.
They're also genetically bred to be obedient.
Is that a con?
It's yeah, in a way it is, because they're very emotionally unsincere. Like, you can kick a dog and it'll still love you. You can kick a cat, it will never forget. Never forget.
Are you saying you're going to experiment with that?
No.
Oh.
I'm saying I don't like things that are disingenuous. Like, a dog doesn't necessarily love you because it loves you. It loves you because it's been genetically bred to love you.
Well, you can just take care of your pet and wash your dog, and also get a breed of dog that doesn't slobber as much.
That's true.
Cats can smell too. Like one of my friends, every time he would come over to my house, he's like, oh, it smells like dog here. But every time I go to his house, it smells like cat and kitty litter. And
No, that's what happens when people don't.
It.
Yeah, no, that's what happens when people don't actually change their cat's litter boxes. That's its own problem. I'll agree to that. Too many people let the litter box overflow.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. Like, no, that does need to change. It's not acceptable.
Let's start a campaign. Let's go
Change
out.
the box.
Change the box.
Hashtag change the box.
Let's not tell people what it means at all. And just be like, change the box. We'll be outside with our picket fences. Outside of, like, cat owners' homes, or, like...
Be outside of Costco or something.
Yeah. Yelling, change the box. We'll give people, like, flyers and pins that say hashtag change the box. And they will never know what it means.
We'll get Froggy Fresh to make a song called Change the Box for us.
Yeah. Okay, so I just shaped these just as like a quick shape thing.
Yeah.
If I go, does it just automatically save?
Yeah, if you back out, it'll say overwrite over current layer or don't save. It'll give you an option when you back out and go to somewhere else.
Like this? Oh, no, it didn't. At least for that time. How do I go back to changing where the eyebrows are? Face.
That would be under the face tab.
Oh, so I have to hit this X right here.
I don't think so.
How do I get back to the face?
I'm not really sure. You can also export those eyebrows.
This is texture editor.
Yeah.
Overwrite or save as new item. Save as new item would probably be better.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. How do I save?
There is a top icon. It's on the left or the right of the screen. It's I think the top left.
I think I got it. Make a new file. E.
All right, what was a childhood dream that you had, Cass?
Are you talking about just like a sleepy dream, or like a dream of like the future?
A dream of like what you wanted to do.
I wanted to be a professional soccer player.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Then became a fat adult, and that didn't work out. Just kidding. Yeah, I wanted to be a professional soccer player. Really
interesting. I want to be a paleontologist until I realized it was boring.
What's that?
A paleontologist? You're joking.
No, I'm not. What's a paleontologist?
Someone who digs up dinosaur bones, Cass. Come on.
Oh.
Everyone knows what a paleontologist is. Everyone has a dinosaur phase growing up.
I didn't have a dinosaur phase growing up.
You didn't have a dinosaur phase growing up?
No, I wanted to be a soccer player.
That just boggles my mind because, like, you'd think that, like, dinosaurs existed. There were these giant monoliths that were eating, like, entire trees at a time. You know? And all we have is, like, their bones. And it's like, oh my god, like, whoa. Like, could you imagine what they looked like? What they sounded like? You know, how fast they were? What they did?
Mm-hmm.
You know, just, I don't know. It's just, like, this huge plethora of, like, what would it be like? What if, you know?
Yeah.
And then you realize you're just digging up bones. It's not actually interesting. It's really boring.
I can Edit my lids? What's this? Oh, this is bottom eyelids.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
I'll figure that out later. So I gotta figure out the eyes first before I, like, do that.
Are you gonna not give them pupils? I mean, technically, my VTuber doesn't have pupils either.
They're gonna be, like, my current VTuber. So it's kind of pupil-ish.
I can't wait for you to get to the really fun part where you realize how few clothing options there are.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make her look like a beginner type of, like, she has no armor. She's kind of wearing, like, almost like a skin suit.
Okay. You know what boggles my mind?
What?
I forgot.
Oh, okay.
I'm asking if you remember because I don't. No, I actually did forget what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, like when we start the VTuber Gladiatory Arena, do you think you're gonna do well?
I have no idea. What's that?
We're gonna make all the VTubers fight to the death.
Oh. Like in VTuber form? Or like real life?
I'm not sure. I haven't figured it out yet. I find it interesting that you haven't actually edited the actual shape of the face yet. Because that's the first thing I go after is the shape.
I did. Did you see me? I was doing that for like a bit.
Oh, okay.
It's just hard to see with all this, like, weirdness.
It's almost like cel-shaded stuff. I don't like it. Don't like it.
You can't really see anything. So it's like, it's not a good way to, like, add color. Or, like, to see what you're doing with this cel-shaded. Just darker color. Oh.
I forget. Can you export these into VR chat?
No idea.
I can't wait to see what this looks like when you're done.
It's lighter colors. It's just like the lighter part of the face.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Whew. How's chat doing today? Have any of you ever used this program? It's my first time. I've never played around with it before. So I'm kind of just learning. So it's gonna take some time. Is this what this is called? The Scarellas? Scarellas. I just called it the whites of the eyes. Mouth. Create new? What in the world is this? is this? Is this where you do the lips? Okay. Oh yeah, that's exactly how lips look. I don't really like how it looks like I'm wearing makeup. Not really much of a makeup wearer. Oh.
Alrighty. How goes it, Cass?
It's going.
That looks really good.
She's actually just wearing makeup. I don't like how she looks like she's wearing makeup. So far, it looks kind of funny.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, okay. So Alt is color pick.
Gotta figure out the system, Cass.
Seems that what it do? Okay. Pick it from there.
I can't wait to see this finish. This is gonna be so fun.
Yeah. Let's see how long it's gonna take me.
I don't think it's long. You spend a lot of time in character creation, so this is right up your alley.
Yeah.
You know what I hate about certain games? Is like you spend like hours in character creation, you make like a really, really unique looking character just the way you want, you customize all the details, the character creator's awesome, then you get into the game and the character looks nothing like what you created in the character creator. The lighting's different, the camera like perspective zoom is way different. It doesn't even seem like the same character model.
Yeah. Or you just like put like a hood on them, their helmet and everything, so it's
Oh,
like you can't even
yeah.
see it anyways.
Like I love getting like equipment that actually changes your character's like look in game, but I like it when there aren't so many like choices. It's like, oh, I got the upgrade, I got this new sword. It's like there's too many games where they'll put like 50 different like weapons in the game, and it's like a single player game. It's like maybe have like 4 or 5 that look really, really cool, and each time you upgrade, it's like something better.
Do I have a tongue?
Something that objectively looks cooler. Yes, you do.
Ew. Cheeks?
I like how interested you were in my story to the point you're like, I got a tongue? Whoa! Scoy, hold up. I got a tongue, bro.
Yeah, you know? What happens?
No, I don't know.
Well, you better recognize.
You're such a friend of me today. You're trying to gaslight me at every single step.
How is that being gaslit?
No, I'm just saying, like, earlier, you were about, like, I'm saying, yeah, I trust you, Cass, and you're like, oh, good, you should. And, like, you're, like, being sarcastic about it, like I shouldn't. Like, I'm being an idiot for trusting you and things, and it's like, but, like, we work together, wouldn't I want to trust you at that point? Like, isn't that a good thing?
The funny thing is, like, when I said that, it just, like, sounded that way, and I just, like, accepted that I sounded like that, and I just, like, was like, okay, that's how I sounded, and it sounded like I was gaslighting you, so I just, like, went with it. I was just like, yeah.
You're doing that a lot today.
I guess, yeah. It's not on purpose.
I hope you got your proper, like, 3 hours of sleep. That's all you get.
Yeah, I told Mom I'm allowed.
The ears are so big.
Yeah, it's elf ears.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the hairstyles. Oh! Terrible for me. Oh! Oh, no.
You're just gonna have to edit your own. Mine's 100% custom.
This is, like, as close as it could get to, like... How do you even go to custom?
You're on the hairstyle sets, and essentially you just choose, like, front hair, back hair, top of the head. And then it's like, oh, go to custom. And you click on that, and then you hit edit hairstyle, and you're there.
I thought there was a way you can make, like, exactly, like, totally custom hair.
So, Cass, way back in the day, I talked with my friends. I'm like, we gotta have a Final Fantasy 15, like, boy band adventure road trip through the country. Just for the sake of doing it, right? And I got some people who are down on board. Some of them are dead now, so it's not gonna happen. But would you like to join in on the Final Fantasy 15 boy band adventure road trip across America?
Hold on, I'm bald. I'm balding. Oh no. I don't know what that entails, so probably not. Oh, it's worse! I should grow my hair out like this and just put, like, 2 balls and, like, braids, just, like, 3 pieces. Like, this is me in real life.
That's terrifying. Don't do that.
I'm turning into Caillou.
That's not a good look, Cass. Why the hell was Caillou bald?
I don't know. I
what was wrong with that child? He had like a giant bulbous head. I think he might have had a tumor.
There it goes. Perfect!
I don't feel like you're taking this serious at all, Cass.
No, I just didn't want hair so I can, like, kind of see clearly and, like, clear the board.
Interesting. I was gonna go running today, but my legs are too sore. Do you ever just, like, look down and realize your quads are now huge? When you wake up, you're like, whoa!
No.
When did that happen? No? That was me this morning when I looked in the mirror. My thighs were rubbing. I was like, whoa!
Mine, I guess maybe a little bit, but you only... Oh, that's kind of close. I only really, like, have that feeling when, I'm, like, losing weight. Because I already have big quads. It's just, like, there's just a bunch of fat in the way of them. Custom.
You know, when you have the hairstyles, I believe you can edit them. You don't have to start blank. You can just edit what already pre-exists. Saving time and effort and all that.
That sounds very interesting.
That sounds so condescending. That sounds so interesting.
I'm trying to learn.
What did I do to you? Did I like steal your brownie in like a dream?
No. Oh, that's where the dots come from.
Give me the dots.
Okay, this is just the back hair. Okay, but how do I add the hair? Oh.
What you gonna name this new VTuber?
Classy?
Oh. Thought maybe you're gonna give it a new name.
No, not like that. I'm not schizo. It's just gonna be classy 3D. That's the name. It's classy 3D. Cross section. Diamond? Triangle?
We ain't need no cross section.
Triangle. Oh! You gotta do it like that. No. Get off! Okay. Oh, check out this hair growing. Check out that growth. I wonder why it's showing. Oh, it's because it's one. They're on each side. I get it. Do they just keep overlapping?
Yeah, they can overlap.
So I just keep doing that. I'm just like, okay, this is my hair now.
I guess it's not looking bad.
Oh! Cool. Okay, how do I want to change this one. Okay. Let me get it a little off my head. Just like that. Yes.
One day I want to get like a really, really awesome VTuber setup. One day.
That would be very nice.
I want to have a setup like no one's ever seen before. By that time, I'll probably be handsome enough to actually show my face. And there'll be no point.
We can only hope for that. Anyways, how's chat doing? You guys doing okay? Have you guys played around with VRoid? Again, this is my first time. I'm learning.
Hashtag impaired learning the adventures.
Yeah.
I'm saying that about myself.
Why?
Because I put like 50 hours into VTuber or VRoid Studio and I barely understand how it works. I'm barely able to make stuff that's like half decent. And all it is essentially a giant glorified character creator. It does all the hard work for you.
You think you didn't put in a lot of work?
I did put a lot of work in, but it's still doing the heavy lifting.
Oh,
The
okay.
rigging, the poly modeling. I mean, if you did it by yourself, you'd have to sculpt everything out. Then you have to retopologize all of it. Then you'd have to rig all of it. And then you'd have to make sure all the bones and the keyframes properly work.
Yeah.
And that would be so much work. I mean, you can put a ton of work in this program and really make some amazing things, but regardless, this program does the heavy lifting for you. All the stuff that would take 4 or 5 times as long, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you can bump out, like, a really good character in an afternoon, you can't bump out a brand new character model that's going to be VTuber in, like, an afternoon, unless, like, you got some major, like, presets. But, like, whatever you, like, make in 3D, you actually have to rig it. It has to be rigged properly. And that's where, you know, like, every strand of hair, every piece of fabric, otherwise, you know. And it's not even just the rigging, it's the bendy bones, it's the jiggle physics, it's the hair bones, it's so much work.
Yeah.
I'm happy there's, like, fun programs like this where you can actually make something and not, like, invest, like, 10 years of your life trying to get something, like, right. Because rigging is a nightmare, in my opinion. It's just something I don't like doing.
I haven't done much of that. Sounds like such a pain.
It is pain.
Just don't want to do it.
You want to torture someone then? Just,
Sometimes,
you know,
depends
make
on
them
how.
rig something. Guantanamo, I got your new torture method. Make them rig things in 3D.
I changed the hair color. Oh, it applies to all of them. Cool. Just like make it black and weird like that. It's just like unnatural.
Give her orange hair. What's a game you're really excited for, Cass?
Frostpunk 2.
What's that? Tell me about it.
RTS.
RTS. I didn't know you played RTSs.
Sometimes. I like Frostpunk.
Crosspunk. What's it about?
Frostpunk.
Crosspunk?
Frost.
Frostpunk?
Frostpunk.
Rostpunk? Cass, it's like you're changing it every single time you say it.
That's okay, you'll get it at some point.
You're so mean today.
It's fun.
What's wrong with you? You're so rude. I genuinely cannot understand you. And you're like, you'll get it. Like, what did I do to you? Did I steal your cookies in a dream or something?
I'm
You're
pretty
like really aggressive today.
I'm pretty sure you were just trying to like mess with me, so I'm like,
no, I really thought you were saying crosspunk.
No, I said frost. And you're like, cross? I'm like, frost. But yeah,
I really
Frostpunk.
heard crosspunk. I was like, that sounds like a really cool game. Frostpunk sounds like not a cool game now.
How?
Because crosspunk sound cooler.
What's cool about cross?
You're like carrying around a giant cross and you're a punk and you're like hitting people with it. Sounds like a really cool hack and slash, actually.
Oh.
So why are you excited for that? What does it do? How does it rustle your jimmies?
Just an RTS, it's a hard game. I enjoy it. You know, it's a game that like it's kind of like puzzle solving. To the point where like you just find the right method to defeat the map. Or whatever waves come your way, whatever issues. Because it's a game where you're kind of put in this world where the Earth is like kind of being I don't want to say like global warming or anything like that, but it's kind of like being frozen.
Like Snowpiercer.
It's just like snow. Yeah, it's just like another ice age type of thing, and you have to like build generators and try to like keep your people alive, but you also have to like find food and you know, like
yeah.
And then there's like a political aspect of it a little bit too, where you can choose how you run it. Like, if you want to be nice, you want to give them more food, Or do you want to make them really ration their food, which you'll save food, but people won't be as satisfied and happy? But they'll probably
At
live
least
for
they'll be thin
longer.
and beautiful. As they starve in the cold.
But yeah, it's fun. I like it. Second one looks cool. The trailer, I liked how the trailer looked.
That's good.
Yes.
I'm really excited for Drakengard 4. Oh wait, it's not coming out.
Why?
Because I don't think Yoko Taro wants to make games anymore. His last 3 games have all been mobile games.
Oh, it's just kind of like giving up on like making
I don't know
anything good.
I don't know if he's giving up. I just have a feeling like he's made a good amount of games for, for his career, and they've really been well received. Like Drakengard 1, cult classic, people love it. It was kind of big. Drakengard 2 wasn't made by him or written by him, but it was like a sequel, and people were like okay with it. Then Nier Replicant got made, and they're kind of like a sequel to one of the multiple endings in Drakengard 1. And that one was like the biggest cult classic phenomenon that was unbelievably loved by the few people who played it. And then Nier Automata came out, and that it was not only like, actually no, Drakengard 3 came out before Nier Automata. Drakengard 3 came out, and that one was my favorite game in the world, right? But it was part of a studio that had like a shoestring budget that was going out of business, and he kind of had his hands free to do whatever he wanted with the video game. So he made an incredibly unique video game experience that most people wouldn't enjoy. That wasn't designed for most people to actually enjoy. It was a different kind of video game. It's very meta, incredibly meta, to the point where people didn't get it, and I don't blame them. And then he made Nier Automata, and then not only did he save Platinum Studio with that game, because it was low budget, but he saved his own career, and he made a ton of money, and that game like sold like so much versus like how much the actual development cost, that it just like they made a lot of money. And it's like, okay, like you're on top of the game now, what are you gonna do? And he goes and makes a mobile game, and it's like, oh, okay. And then it's like, okay, well, it's okay. He's taking a break, He's had a rough time. The last 2 games were very difficult to make. Mm-hmm. And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, he's making another mobile game. Cool. It's like, I really hope he gets back to making normal video games. And mind you, these mobile games are cheap to produce, and they're making a lot of money off of them. And now, I think he's on his 3rd mobile game, which is just like a regurgitation of his non-mobile games, using like the same characters and stuff like that. And so like with Nier Gestalt or whatever, when it came out, or Nier Replicant, they just remade it and it sold really well. He's probably getting royalties off of it. So the guy's like, he's not hurting for money. He can take his time and make a new game, but I have a feeling he's not going to make another like actual like video game ever again.
Yeah, with like a story that he probably cares about, and create like a saga and thing based off of that.
Yeah.
It's a shame.
I mean, I understand like when you get like your major ideas out, and then it's like you told like the big story that you want to tell. But it's, I don't know. After a while, you get to the point where you're like, you just don't really have that flame in you anymore. But it sucks, because I really loved him when he was like kind of underground and no one knew about him. Now that everyone knows about him, he just makes mobile games.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Kind of like George Lucas, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
Where like Indiana Jones, right?
Yeah.
That's him. Star Wars, that's him. Like, he makes some of the biggest IPs in the world. And then, like, he gets all this money. He's like, okay, let me do the prequels. And he kind of gets lazy. And then they don't do too well. And he's like, well, I'm done. And it's like, no, George, you just got $4 billion from Disney for selling Star Wars. Like, make something new. You're like, in my opinion, he is the world's greatest producer. Like, maybe not the greatest writer, definitely not the greatest director, but 100% the world's greatest producer. You don't create the most legendary IPs ever done. You don't produce the amount of successes that he's done without being like one of the best of all time. But he's just like, oh, well, I had a bad run of things. People didn't like the 3 movies I did. I'm done. It's like, no, George, you got to come back. You know what I mean? Like, you're legendary. You got to do what you're good at, you know? Like, coming up with an idea, finding the right persons to write for it, finding the right people to direct for it. It's like, you know, play your role. Play to your strengths, but I don't know. That's just me ranting.
Yeah.
Is there anyone, like, where you have that kind of experience with that you want them to return to doing what they do best?
Sure. Sometimes with like the Resident Evil stuff, like they I don't like how they can switch up the playstyle, I guess, sometimes when it comes to like, oh, this is like action.
Oh
like
yeah,
it's
it's like a sports movie.
Yeah,
it's horror.
It's cool and stuff, but like when I think of Resident Evil, it's just like, you know, well, Resident Evil 4 was still good. I think it was like a really good balance.
Yeah.
But when you think of Resident Evil, you think of the
one or two
fixed camera position,
tank controls,
and like the
horror atmosphere.
Yeah, and like the new stuff, they're just like, oh, people like Fortnite. People like you know, these like freaking battle royale games and Call of Duty. So let's like make a game that's like that mixes that but with horror, which is like, okay, but like it's not the same thing. It's like,
yeah. Where did the series end for you, if anywhere, like spiritually, where it lost its way? Probably 5.
I guess 5. 5 is like an exception, but I haven't played 6, and I've heard very bad things about 6.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen stuff for 6. It looks weird.
Yeah.
There's like combos and stuff on it. It's really bizarre.
Yeah. Like, it's just weird.
Capcom is like one of the weirdest companies because they have all these amazing IPs that people want, but they don't ever give them to them. People want like classic Monster Hunter experience. Guess what? You're not getting it. You know? It's like people want classic Devil May Cry, and then we get like, they're like, oh yeah, here's a reboot, and it's god awful. And then it's like, oh, okay, how about we go back and we do Devil May Cry 5 and we give people what they want. They ruin the art style, ruin the story, and it's literally, they say it's a love letter, but in reality it's just a big, like, cheap ripoff. It's a facsimile of what was done right in the previous games. You know,
Yeah.
it's a mess. I know people were happy and they gave it such good ratings because it's just like the juxtaposition of getting the reboot versus 5, but 5 was not good. Like, it was okay. It wasn't great like the other ones. And it's the same thing like Resident Evil. You know what people want in Resident Evil, but they won't give it to them. Like Capcom, they have these amazing IPs, but they will not yield. They're like, oh, here's this tried and tested formula of things that people want. Let me give them what they don't want.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. I guess it happens. Fucking people. They ruin everything.
It's kind of like what Nintendo is doing right now with the Legend of Zelda series.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It's like, people want dungeons. People want puzzles. People want, like, challenging bosses and things like that. And instead we get, like, huge overworld maps with, like, the same enemies, but, like, reskinned. Like, Breath of the Wild, oh, man. It's a mess of a game. In my opinion. Because I just felt like playing was a chore. I feel like it only appeals to people who have, like, OCD of, like, I gotta collect 800,000 Korok seeds.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, I understand collectibles, but, like, let the collectibles be, like, a side part of the game. Like, I could not beat the game because I didn't have enough inventory slots. I had, like, the best weapons, but against the final boss, like, I was like, you know what? I'm not even going to do any of these. I'm going to go straight to the castle. I'm just going to collect some weapons, the best weapons in the game, and I'm just going to fight the boss because I'm you know, this is being lent to me. I'm not really big into collecting on stuff. I don't want to spend like 300 hours into this thing. So I'm like, okay, let me do this. I go in and I have like 30, I think, weapon slots filled with all the best weapons, and it's still not enough to beat the last 5 bosses in a row because you just run out. The weapon durability runs out too quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And there was no part of the game I enjoyed.
It's unfortunate.
It's just like this huge time sink. It's like, if I want to do open world, like, give me The Witcher 3. It's like, oh, there's legendary hunts. You can take down legendary monsters. And they're not reskins. They're usually bigger and scarier versions.
Yeah.
Who have different attack animations and, like, their story behind them. And, you know, like, you might have, like, unique quest giver, or you might stumble onto a unique quest situation. It's like there was always something new and fresh in that game. Like, that was an open world done right. You never know what you're gonna find. Oh, here's a place of power. Here's a bandit camp. You know. Oh, killed all the bandits. Now there's a quest to a chest. Just like, what do you do in Breath of the Wild? Oh, I found a stone at a place. Let me put it down. Oh, here's a Korok seed. You can now hold one more weapon.
Yeah, it's like they kind of made it a little too easy.
I would say just uninvolved. You don't really do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, you cleared out this camp of enemy goblins. Oh, Blood Moon comes around. They're all respawned.
Yeah.
I really don't like the idea of, like, weapon durability in a Zelda game, though, especially with the Master Sword. It shouldn't have durability on it.
Oh, they did that?
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily break, but it just runs out of energy, and then you can't use it for a while. And plus, they made some real horrible gameplay mistakes in that game. So when you try to, like, do your, like, dodge spin, what ends up happening is or like the quick time avoid dodge or whatever it's called, they timed it so that it's not frame perfect, and you have to dodge before the attack goes to hit you, not like when it would hit you. So it's like completely adverse to someone who's plays something like Dark Souls. I hate to mention Dark Souls because it's what everyone does, but it's just kind of a weird situation. I don't know, I'm ranting. Tell me something interesting, Cass.
So I could put 2 layers of hair on my
You can put
VRoid.
more than 2.
Yeah, so far I got 2.
You can do all the layers.
Yeah. That's pretty interesting. Gotta change some of it so it's like wrong one. Yes.
I'm gonna have bacon and rice for lunch today. What about you?
I had bacon for breakfast.
Oh, what kind? Like real bacon or like the horrible kind, like turkey bacon?
Oh no, real bacon.
Oh, that's the way to live.
Turkey bacon, Lyle.
What's the calorie count in a slice of normal bacon?
Too much. I don't know. I'd have to check.
I'm scared to look.
Let's see.
I did like 3+ hours of cardio yesterday. I think I can have a little bit of bacon, but you never know.
Okay. It says 43 calories. I don't know if you'd have to like look at the macros. Also, this is not like
What is
just
it?
like just like bacon. It's not like specific cuts. 43 calories per slice. 8 grams.
Sorry, how much is it? My headset's dying.
43.
43 calories per slice? Oh, that's not bad at all. I was eating like 3 slices. Oh, wow. Then that means I was super under calorie count.
Yeah, yeah. Put that up a little bit.
You know how to ride horses, right, Cass?
No.
Oh, I thought you knew how to ride horse.
In Zelda?
In Minecraft?
Why would I not have ride? I've been on a horse once and it was a very well trained horse that was just like, just sit on me and like you're good. Like I know how to get.
I got you.
I know how to get to the next part of this quest. So like, just chill.
Quest.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Do you think is that how your brain actually functions? That you use like video game terms?
No, that's just how I'm saying it right now.
I'm not judging. I'm just curious. I'm learning what kind of person I'm paired up with in my business.
You think I like think in video game terms? I'm just like eating bacon. I'm just like, oh my
hunger
energy
status
bar.
lowered.
Yeah, my hunger is gone like lowered. I'm fulfilled for.
My hunger meter has gone down.
I don't have to eat for another like hour. Good.
You could be.
I just drink water. I'm like in my head. I'm listening to sound effects. It's like look. And now I'm watching my pee meter. When do I have to go pee? I don't know. I have to watch the meter, make sure I don't pee myself.
I mean, I did know someone who literally made sound effects in real life when they moved, so.
Oh, I think I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah, it was kind of awesome, but like, you never know. You never know what people are thinking inside their minds.
Yeah.
I would love to get a machine that you could hook up to someone's head and just like hear their thoughts.
What's this?
Just like really know what they're thinking, like when they're in a moment of silent contemplation.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if you hooked it up to my head, it would just be like a constant bombardment of screaming. Like no words, just vowels and consonants.
What's this? Oh, that would actually be helpful.
How goes your character?
It's going. Oh, yes! That's what I wanted.
Well, that's right, you can twist them.
Frick, yes. this happens to be down the center. When did I?
To actually get like the body proportions somewhat correct for my character, I think he's like 8 feet tall.
Oh, is this actually making it not flat? Oh, it is. Cool. It's like waves. It's like.
Have you ever met anyone that actually like thinks in video game terms?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'd be really concerned.
Why'd you be concerned? They're living their best life. Why are you trying to hurt them?
I'd be concerned because I wouldn't know, like, if their thought process is based in reality, like how it's like those people. I've watched documentaries of where, you know, people think people respawn and they do something to them.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
This kid got mad because his parents wouldn't let him play Halo 2 or something. So he did what he had. He did something, assuming they'd respawn. But
How old was he?
But they didn't. It's like a teenager.
A teenager?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, he must have already had problems.
Well, yeah. But like, it's not.
It wasn't the Halo. It wasn't the Halo that did it. I'm a Halo advocate.
Obviously, it's not the game. It's like something.
Not all Halo players.
Not all.
Hashtag.
Not all Halo players. Okay.
That's a terrifying story. That's like when those kids buried their friend in sand because they saw it on some Chinese cartoon.
They thought it. They were thinking of Gaara from Naruto.
Yeah, some Chinese cartoon.
It's Japanese. Okay. See that? See this?
Yep.
It's trash.
Yep. Why?
I made it.
I think you need to believe in yourself more, Cass.
It's just not right yet. It's not right yet.
What's your favorite Chinese cartoon?
Hold on. Oh, I think that's a lot closer to my color.
I'm actually gonna look at what your name is in Chinese.
Classy?
In proper, like, mainland. Oh my dear God.
It's like something insane.
Oh, that's weird. That's so weird how they set that up. It's like Ka, Tan, Di, La. Oh man, that's not good. You got 4 different intonations in your name. I'll never be able to say that.
You better like say it fluently.
No one will be able to tell.
Freaking better.
Ka, San, Di, La.
That does not sound like classy. How's chat doing? Is anybody else like VRoid Studio? It's pretty fun so far. Look at, I have a mullet. Do you guys have a mullet? Bet you don't. Not like me.
There's some Final Fantasy music for all you people out there starving for some good music.
Too bad I'm not listening to it.
Do you know what? Want to take a guess what my name is? In proper Mandarin.
Sakoya.
No, it's not.
I don't know a lick of Mandarin, so I wouldn't know.
Hongshan.
Oh, yeah, that was my next guess. How'd you know?
Hong Shan.
Dang, man.
What's up?
I'm
You must
just-
refer to me now, as always, Hong Shan.
So if I save, so I already did a save as new item. So do I overwrite?
Yeah, do it again.
It's not going to create a new item. It did.
I
So
don't know.
I just had to hit save then. Just regular save. Okay, let's so mostly I'm just blocking things out. Hear that, chat? I'm just blocking things out.
I believe in myself, chat. Do you believe in me?
Okay, let's do the sides. Let's do the sides now. Okay? I don't want to look like I have a mullet forever. Actually, it looks like I have like a bump it. Remember those?
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Yeah,
You, like,
bump it's.
Destroy your hair.
That
by
lasted for like
teasing?
stick.
Yeah.
Okay, no. I'm thinking of like the false bump it, where it was like a little like plastic tiara that would be inserted in between the layers of hair.
No, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But like, it's to simulate teasing, which is like destroying your hair.
Yeah.
How do I do this again?
God, that was a thing for like what, 6 months, and
How do I
then the
do
world
this?
forgot about it.
Oh no!
Forgot what?
Oh, there it goes. I had to click on it.
You had to click the button.
You change you. Okay. No! Get back over here.
I always feel like we should do a Final Fantasy 15 playthrough because that game's so absurd.
You can do that for
And
your
bad.
solo streams.
I like how you're so versed to things. You're like, no. Remind me of this guy in this interview, and apparently he was supposed to be like special ops in Vietnam. He's like, don't talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. And like they mentioned one thing, he's like, nope. And he started blinking like SOS, and then he got up and ran out. If I mention something, like, nope. Won't do it. Nope. Don't talk about Watergate. I'm just trying to have fun. Like, get out of here. Be gone. Anyway. What's something you want to do?
I don't know. Finish as a VTuber? At some point.
I meant like video games. What video games do you want to play, Cass? You want to play VR chat with all the animals?
No.
Me neither. I'm terrified of that game. I had so many bad experiences all day. I don't want to go back. Don't make me go back.
It's okay, I won't.
Thank you. But what if that's the only thing we can do to grow our channel? Is to advertise in VR chat? No, thank you. I'm scarred for life playing Phasmophobia like multiplayer. Who's actually the biggest streamer on this platform?
Ninja.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is he actually on this platform?
Twitch? I believe so.
Yeah. I thought he was on YouTube or something.
He went to
Mixer?
Mixer for a bit, and then Mixer died.
I remember going to Mixer and seeing it and seeing their front splash page and just looking at the we'll say the dynamics of their streamer economy. And I was like, this is gonna die in a month. And then it did. Oh my gosh.
So sad I can't edit these anymore.
Yeah, I can't stream on Mixer anymore. It is sad.
It's very unfortunate. Especially for those who probably got big on Mixer. But I guess they can just switch over.
Did anyone get big on Mixer though? Because how long was it up? Like 3 months?
No, it was up for longer than that. It was a good while.
How long was Mixer on?
Yeah. Okay, let's...
Mixer streaming.
Whee.
Let's see. Oh, wow. It was up for 4 years.
Oops.
From 2006 to 2020. It was like 4 years, 4 months. No, that's right. It became Facebook Gaming. Oh, man. How is Facebook Gaming these days?
Probably dead.
I'm seriously asking. I don't know.
I don't know either. There's probably statistics online about it, and it's probably really bad.
Oh. Just over 2 years after its launch, Facebook is shutting down the Facebook gaming app on October 28th, 2022.
Makes sense.
I already know. I know that there's like a virtual streamer. It's like AI chat box, essentially hooked up to a VTuber. But it's not that impressive. It's really basic. I can't wait for them to hook up Chat GPT-4 though. Pretty soon, like there won't even be like real people streamers. It'll just be digitally created people, and like deep fakes that are being generated on the fly from like they're gonna use like MetaHuman. Are you familiar with that?
No.
Oh, essentially it's just like a 3D character creator, but it's like really photorealistic and in depth for like people.
Oh. I've seen just like really like OG Twitch streamer that like he streams even though it's like his channel's kind of dead, but
Yeah.
he'll have like AI interviews with like other Twitch streamers that like they're just AI, they're not actually there, and he's just like kind of talking to them or something.
I need that. When you ignore me when we're playing all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Like, I don't need you, Sequoia. Be gone with you. Away, demon.
Oh wait.
That's how I interpret you in my brain. That's how I remember you. I just remember Cass as the mean lady that I work with.
Like,
I'm just a boy. I'm just a kind boy.
You complain about Classy to like HR, and I'm the HR lady.
Exactly. If you're the head of HR, what am I?
You're I don't know. You're just like a worker there, which is like
I'm just a worker drone. But I own half the company.
I know, but like I guess you're like the talent, but like so am I, but I'm also HR.
If you're HR, huh. By the way, if anyone's any viewers are looking to chat with us, please do. We don't ignore people. I know it seems like we're off in our own little world here, but we don't ignore people. We actively chat back to every single message, even the bad ones. Those can be the funnest. Yeah, but I think okay, if you're HR, I think that means I'm like PR.
Kind of annoyed that this freaking hair is here.
What do you mean, like the skull cap?
Yeah, but I just have to make this cover over it.
You just have to cover it. You got to do a good job, Cass.
Yeah.
I kind of want tea and biscuits right now. Biscuits with jam. And then I also want to have like a spam sandwich afterwards. I'm having weird cravings. Does it ever happen to you when you like want things that don't mix? Like where I was like, what if you mix banana, peanut butter, and honey all together? It didn't taste good. Newsflash, it was a terrible idea, Cass. Why didn't you warn me?
For the memes.
You weren't even there for the memes, though. I was all there by myself in the middle of the night, stuffing my face with banana, honey, and peanut butter paste, going, this doesn't taste good. Why did I make this?
I got to, like, kind of, like, laugh about it. After you told me how bad of an idea.
Did you laugh about it, though, when I told you about it? Or are you laughing now on the inside, you devil?
I'm laughing now at you. Did I make that the same color?
Probably.
Oh, so you just told me right now that was a bad idea. I didn't know that was a bad idea.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't taste good. I'm thinking about carrots, peanut butter, and honey. Next. I don't know if I'm man enough to try it, though.
I don't know if that...
I wonder about mixing maybe pineapple in there somewhere.
Why are you doing this?
Because I like culinary adventures, okay, Cass? I like taking a chance with my life.
Interesting.
Don't you?
No.
Don't you want to live?
I'll live longer than you by not doing what you're doing.
You are not gonna live. You're not gonna outlive me, Kaz.
We'll see. We'll see who dies first.
Okay, we'll see, Kaz. You're gonna die in like 50 years. I'm gonna be around for the next 90 to 100.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
What kind of bet we should make on this one?
Well, first we gotta have, like, who's gonna live to, like, 80. And then slowly...
you're gonna die probably 85, Cass. 86, I'd say.
Slowly we're gonna move the goal post. Why do you think I'm gonna die so early?
I don't think 80's early. I think 80's a good time to go out. Like, your mind will probably still be intact and your ability to, like, take care of yourself. It's best to die, like, when you're, like, not a burden on your family. Like, these people are like, I want to live! And they're, like, 105, and they're, like, falling apart, and, like, they're rotting away. It's like, let go! Like, your life is suffering. Just let go, man. It's like, no! You know. It's like, die with some dignity. Come on. I'm not saying, like, die when you're, like, 40 as, like, a good-looking corpse, but, like, come on. You don't want to live to, like, 100.
Well, I don't know. I haven't experienced it yet.
Who knows? Maybe, like, when you get that old, your brain's, like, constantly just shooting endorphins into you, and you're just, like, constantly, like, in a euphoric state of wonder. Like, everything's wonderful.
That could just be it.
always look at all the it was horribly sad. I don't know why I'm bringing this up. I'm bringing it up because I have nothing else. You're not giving me any gas. You're like, oh, I'm a VTuber. Fend for yourself, boy.
Well, I can't do a whole bunch of things where I'm trying to do something and learn at the same time.
I know. I'm just messing with you. But there was this one, and it was this veteran from like World War II, and he's like 100+ years old, and he was just crying in the latter half of the interview how he does not like what his country has become. Hey, Rick Tater, what's going on? Whose eyes are those? Every single time you say that, I want to go back and watch Chaos Head and listen to that ending. You're always super special. That one. But, no, at the end of the interview, the guy was just crying, and I don't blame him. And he's talking about how, we don't have the country that he had when he was a kid, and that no one growing up will have the opportunities that he had. No one growing up will be able to do the things he did or to see the things he's seen. And it was really sad. And it made me really sad. And I wonder if like people should live that long because they watched their entire world change and fade to dust. I know it's dark, but I wonder how long should humans live? Because if we live too long, is it just cruelty to watch everything we've ever loved like die in front of us? I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out. It's the long game. Great Rick Tater writes, not much. Just got home. Been priming Space Marines and got a new kit for my Space Marine army. Ooh, what kit did you get? If I remember correctly, we are on Operation Slay the Gray. Can't wait to see how they look.
Is that just like the other?
The Kratos Heavy Assault Tank. Let me Google that. I'll send you a picture of it as well, Cass. Cass is super focusing in right now. That's actually really pretty. That's pretty sweet, dude. Don't show that to John Cobbs, dude. He'll have a meltdown. He'll want one so bad. Alright, I'm sending you the Kratos Assault Tank, Cass. View it at your own leisure. Great Rick Tater writes, definitely going to be a centerpiece unit for my army. Wonderful. No, I definitely would want something like that as a centerpiece. It's not too big, not too small. Makes a nice statement. Oh, what colors you going with? Great Rick Tater writes, the thought of John Cobbs driving tanks or any other war vehicles deals mental damage to people. Yeah, I noticed that. Was Isaac really taking mental points of damage when were those real when you're like take 2 points of mental damage when John Cobbs was like saying a lot of things? Was that real when Yizhak or yeah, I kept jokingly falsely pronounced his name so many times I don't actually remember how to pronounce it properly now. That's not good. That's why I'm always telling Cass, like, be really careful with like language processing, because if you get in the habit of saying things like incorrectly as a joke, you end up saying it incorrectly and not being able to remember the correct way to say it. Luckily, though, for Actum Cthulhu, we've got Sherman to take out tanks and do any kind of vehicle maneuvers. So John Cobbs will probably never get behind the wheel of a tank. I really enjoyed how last game we played. This is for those who don't know, it's a tabletop RPG, somewhat similar to D&D. It uses a 2d20 system, which at first I didn't like, but as I played it, I'm in love with the 2d20 system. It is so fun. It rewards players for being innovative and really like getting into the characters and like going completely over the top, which leaves the game for leaves room for so much fun to actually be had in like a tabletop game. Like I'm starting to realize how like limited actual D&D is. I mean, D&D is absolutely fun. I love it, no doubt, but there are more fluid systems out there in terms of what you can do and how you can do it. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed last week's game of Actum Cthulhu. I really didn't think we were gonna make it out of there. We had our two like paper towel like strength wet paper towel like level of HP characters like almost dead. I really thought they were gonna end up dying. It was a good escape though.
Wait.
She's bald.
Oh, I didn't put it there. Oh, okay, it was on the sides. That freaked me out. I thought I like ruined it. I'm trying to find this freaking base. Oh, there it is. Okay. Found the base of the hair. I really.
Is it just you want to change the color on it, Cass, or?
Yeah, it was just too distracting.
Oh, okay, I got you. I was like, it's kind of useful to keep it there.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's just, you know.
Oh man,
it's almost like this, and I'm trying to like see what it looks like, but there's all these like holes.
It's looking good. It's looking good.
Yeah, good so far.
I think I 100% want to take the 2d20 system and modify it and make my own game out of it. It's so fun. Cass, we need to get you in on some tabletop.
What's overall? Oh.
Overall hair. It's just like you put overalls on your hair.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't know. Why would I need overalls? Is my hair a farmer? I'll be right back.
Leaving me to die alone? Okay, Cass. Talk to me, brother. Rick, don't leave me alone. Anyway. Hope everyone in chat's having a lovely day. Honestly, the weather outside is so perfect. If I wasn't streaming, I would be out there getting a sunburn right now. I actually did get a bit of a sunburn, but it was a light one. I'll tan up nice. I'll be nice and brown soon. It's funny. Just being in the sunlight as a gamer actually feels really good. I used to live down south in the desert. Rick can vouch for that. Like, you want to be as pale as you can when you're out in the desert, because if you're pale, that means you're not getting ultraviolet radiation. You're not, like, getting skin cancer. When you actually live in a place that's not, like, so high up, where the atmosphere is going to be thinner, and where there's actually, like, oxygen and trees and river and, like, green and, like, plants and animals, and there's an actual atmosphere, and it's not just, like, straight UV radiation burning holes in your skin, it's actually pretty nice. Like going for a walk, especially when there's no smog as well. I don't know where everyone is in the world today, but I'll tell you, I do not miss the aspect of the desert. I miss the the desert nights when you could see like the night sky and all the stars and galaxies and constellations and whatnot. But man, I do not miss like the scorching feeling of the sun eating through your skin. It's not a good one. I kind of want to do more like sea and like adventures in real life, like go out on boats and stuff like that. Like yacht parties would be fun. I'm getting really called towards the sea. When I was younger, I used to hate the sea. I was like, oh, it's just the sea. I hate it. Because I used to live next to it when I was younger. But now that I'm older, I'm like, I haven't seen the sea in like 10 years. I need to go back and see it. Honestly, I think it's been 8 years since I've seen the sea. I totally want to go back. Cass, when was the last time you saw the sea?
Be like a month ago.
You lucky dog. I haven't seen the sea in like 8 years.
Oh, I'm extremely close to the sea, so.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Mine's a 4-hour drive, but you know, maybe I'll make a 4-hour drive to the sea.
I guess we'll have to see. If you do that.
I see what you did there.
Me too.
You know, we're supposed to keep it going. We're supposed to make really terrible sea puns until one of us like wants to beat their head into the wall.
Not yet.
Not yet. Come on, Cass. Come on, Tars. All right. Trending searches: Federal Reserve recession. For those who are in the U.S., you probably have been looking into that. Recently found out that the majority of the gold bars in the Federal Reserve were actually tungsten, dipped in a little bit of gold with a stamp on them, right? Weren't actually gold. Second most trending search result: AI bot destroy humanity. I wonder what gave them that idea. People are actually saying that right now we are in the next housing market
Crash.
Collapse. Yeah. Top stories. National home prices just bottom out, says real estate data juggernaut CoreLogic. Housing market 2023. Prices are so high that banks are losing money on mortgages. Okay, let's not read anything. Let's not get depressed. I can't even go to the store and like buy tobacco papers. So let's not look at houses right now. What was I gonna Google? What was I Googling, Cass? Oh yeah.
Mm.
I wanna see. I'm not gonna dox you, don't worry. Maps. But I know, because I know where you live.
You know where I live? Who told you?
You did. You nutty elf girl.
No!
Let's see.
He's gonna find me.
I know what you look like. I know what you sound like. I know what city you're from.
Everybody knows what I sound like.
That's true. Unless you're running a voice changer, you're really a dude.
It's possible.
Yeah, that is true. The
but
technology is pretty good.
Who would want to sound like me?
You? I don't know.
I mean, like, as a guy. They probably want to sound like a cute anime girl or something.
I can't do that whole cutesy baby talk thing. It makes me feel like my brain is rotting. Makes me feel like I failed at life. Anyway, it would take me 10 hours to drive to where you're at, Cass.
Yeah. Pretty far.
Looking on the map. I want to go for a road trip.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. I would love to do an IRL road trip. Like, IRL stream road trip.
Yeah.
That would be the best.
That would be fun. Look at that. It's just hovering over my forehead. It's not even close.
Yes. Yes. Can you feel the power of the hovering hair? What would be your specialty if we went on like a huge like road trip? Everyone like brings their own car. It's like an IRL road trip or whatever. Like, what would be your thing, Cass? Like, what do you add to the table? What do you bring to the team? What's your specialty?
My specialty is being places on time.
Do you have a good sense of direction? Are you gonna be a navigator?
I like planning, like, things out because, like, I like knowing exactly where I'm gonna be and where I'm gonna park. Way before I do anything.
That's a really good skill to have, but that's a really boring skill for an IRL stream.
I can just yell at people and tell people to be
Fireballs
like,
gotta be rained down from the sky, Cass.
Get ready, we're about to leave. So I just like baby everybody.
Oh man.
I'll just become like road mom.
The warden.
Oh yeah, warden sounds cooler than road mom.
I think anything sounds cooler than road mom. Just don't become disco mommy.
That's true.
We still have to watch the new Cody KO video soon.
Cody Co?
Cody Co?
Yeah, so it's how he goes by.
Oh. I thought... Are you sure? Are you gaslighting me?
I am 100% not gaslighting me. Like, I mean you.
I don't even know anymore. What's reality?
Even chat knows. Everybody in chat knows it's Cody Co.
Is it Cody Co or Cody KO? Because I swear I was calling it Cody Co. And then Cass was like, it's actually Cody KO. I was like, oh,
okay,
I'm
now
dumb.
You're gaslighting me. I've never said Cody KO. You're like one of those people that says freaking EXP. You're one of those people that say EXP. Or like...
I do. I do say EXP sometimes. Get some of the EXP.
Yeah, see? See? Knew it.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's what it is.
You just say
it's
XP.
Experience.
Just freaking say XP.
No, I'm not leet speak. I'm not that cool. That's not what I do.
You just proved my point, guys. He's an
There's nothing wrong with not being cool. Have you seen this platform?
He's an EXPer and Cody KO'er. You can do it.
Is this a personal attack?
Not yet. Wait! Ah! Look how my feet disappeared. They became nubs.
Oh my god.
How do I go to the other
That's
side?
terrifying. You're gonna give her some muscles, right?
You mean like paint them on?
I think there's some options to give your character definition. Like if you some normal maps or something like that. If my character removes like his cloak or whatever, like I try to make him as big and as brawny as possible. Unfortunately, this is as big and as brawny as you can get on VRoid.
We'll see. I don't know if I'll do that.
It's coming along. It's coming along.
It's getting there. It's just like a lot of like hoops I gotta jump.
If you ever play like a roller coaster simulator game, Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Yeah.
Are you ever like the vindictive type?
You mean that kills everybody?
Yeah. Or
Nope.
like sets things up with like shoddy safety standards, so like accidents happen.
No, I don't do that. I play that game as is. As how's it's supposed to be played. I mean,
Okay.
but I suck, so they die.
Yeah, I'm not the best person when it comes to playing like any kind of like simulating games. So I can be very cruel to my Sims.
Uh, I think like I've killed my Sims like before, but then
Yeah.
I like was like I'm over this. This is like kind of pointless.
It's not so much that like I just like kill my Sims. Actually, we're not gonna get into that.
You
I
can
make the
reveal too
other
much.
Sims do it. No, I was trying to make a haunted house, so you do have to like make sure that your Sims die.
Oh.
It's like the house becomes like
well,
haunted and stuff like that.
That's different.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like, oh, I'm just gonna like make a whole family in The Sims and then burn the house down.
It's awful.
That's I'm like, no, that's like it's interesting to see if you can do it in the game, and then you do it, and then you're just like, okay, well, like now I'm just gonna play the game, I guess.
Yeah. I was really excited to play the Final Fantasy VII Remake, but you know what? After all the changes, I'm not. I'm gonna play the PSX version. Upscaled.
Oh yeah?
They can't stop me.
What if they do? What if they're like,
They can't.
we specifically have to stop this Sequoia kid from playing it on the PSX?
Who's gonna stop me, Cass?
The developers?
They're gonna fly all the way out to the US of A and track me down.
If they are vindictive enough, yeah, they can do anything they set their mind to. And that includes
That's true.
stopping you.
They're in league with Twitch. They're gonna track me down.
Yep.
They're gonna show up at your house, like, have you seen this man? And they're just gonna have a picture of my VTuber.
That would be hilarious. I really wish they do that now.
I do too. If they want a war, I'll give them a Final Fantasy war.
Placement. What's this?
You got Nobuo Uematsu in the background, just like playing music while helicopters are coming in. What's happening?
Yeah. Make that though. For now.
Excuse me. I'm falling asleep here.
Yeah, this gameplay's not like the best.
No, it's just because today's my rest day. I had like 3 workouts yesterday. So I'm letting my body rest today.
Yeah.
I'm not really big about rest days, but I'll take one today. I can't wait to get me some lunch soon. Lunch at 6 o'clock.
I think I was gonna go out to eat tonight.
Oh yeah? What style food you getting?
I have no idea. It's my brother's birthday today.
Oh. Tell him I said happy birthday and then punch him in the arm.
Okay.
And then I said to do it.
I mean, this one's from Sequoia.
So,
and I
so
punch
you
him.
so you can get away with it.
I punch him and he's like, who's Sequoia? And then I punch him twice. Punch him again.
That's for not knowing.
That's, yeah, I was trying to say, that's for you not
How
knowing.
dare you
who
not
my
know the
friends
glory
are.
of Sequoia?
How dare
No, and then you
you
hold up your phone and it's just a picture of my VTuber. That's Sequoia.
Do you think if I make a custom iris, can I apply that to any eye?
Make sure you save your texture and then you can just apply it to any eye. Yeah.
Yeah, like as a new object.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just make sure that you save it and you export it just in case.
I freaking hate this iris. I need to make a custom one. Like this. Just keep it like this. That's actually kind of close, but not really.
It looks like, you know what it honestly looks like? It looks like 2 eggs in a frying pan.
Nice.
Don't they look like egg yolks?
I got protein in my eyes.
You can make the lips look like bacon.
I got put little marks in it.
Those totally look like hard-boiled eggs that have been cut in half. You can't tell me they don't. I'm so hungry. I love food.
It's funny because I had bacon and eggs earlier. So you're just like...
I hate you.
You're just like...
You exist to torture me?
You're just listing
You're
everything
trying to break
I've
me?
had.
I'll have to cook myself some new rice today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I ran out.
Sucks. Okay.
In a way, I kind of miss being like 240. Because I had a lot more muscle. And I was so strong.
That did nothing. Okay. Can I... Okay, I'll put another layer. Can I make layer... freaking layer things?
I don't know.
I guess this
I think
is the layer
there's
mode.
a plus button. There's a plus button when it says layers. Maybe you can add more layers.
No, I already did that, but like... Is this the... I guess drawing mode is the layer mode.
Ah. Excuse me. All I see when I see her eggs is like her eyes.
Don't look at her eggs! Don't you dare look at her eggs!
I'm hungry. Her eyes look like eggs.
I freaking swear. I bet chat's looking at her eggs too. Stop it! Man, I need to like look at my VTuber closer up.
Brings out reference sheet. What am I doing with this? I'm cooking some eggs, but they're eyes instead.
Yeah. That kind of...
If you're asking for art advice, ask someone else, Cass.
Alright, chat. I know you guys are like really good, so can you help?
Professional artists who work in the industry, please send help.
Send help. Call my mom for me.
I was thinking in a second, do I have your mom's number? I'll call your mom for you.
I'll give you my mom's number. Was your mom and dad one of those parents that like was like, who you hanging out with? And then you're like, oh, I'm hanging out with John, and then it's like, give me John's number. His parents.
No.
They weren't like that?
No.
Oh.
They trusted me not to get into bad situations and to be able to get out of them alive. And without any criminal charges. And thus I have a clean record to this day.
Interesting. I can't change the whole thing of this. The opacity, I gotta like just
They're so
erase.
bright. I love it like that.
I don't.
It's like turn off the sun.
I guess I have to... kinda do it like that.
I see what you're going for.
Yeah, let's
Still,
make-
it's looking good.
Thanks. I just need to get like the eyes in there, so I feel like I'm not seeing it as a whole because of the eyes were brown. It needs to look exactly like me.
I have no idea what's going on inside your brain, Cass.
I'm saying I have yellow glowing eyes in real life.
That would be interesting. Do you think if you actually had like phosphorescent eyes that were actually like glowing, do you think your sight would be just all yellow? Because like the ambient light coming from the back of your eyes.
Maybe. I think you'll probably be able to notice your nose, and that might be annoying.
Oh yeah, because the light would be bouncing off your nose, and it would give you like nighttime blindness.
Yeah.
Like seeing in the dark would be so difficult at that point.
Exactly.
How good are you at seeing in the dark?
Pretty good. Dude, I actually had like really like almost nightmarish like dreams and also real life feelings of feeling like I don't like I couldn't see in the dark without there being like white noise. Like, you know how like old like cameras are looking in the dark, like older cameras, and like there's like white noise because it can't like really see.
Yeah,
And
it's
black.
like when the when the I can't think of the correct term for it, but essentially it's blown out. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like
There's just a ton of noise when the camera's white balance is not correct, or its aperture is all messed up. There it is.
yeah, so I kept like freaking out that like that's how I saw in the darkness.
And so you're worried like your aperture was too high?
I thought there was something wrong with my eyes.
Huh.
And I'd be like dreaming about it or something. But like it would be like so vivid that I think that oh, that kind of looks like jaundicey.
Your liver's failing.
Like I'd be thinking about it so much that like I think it's happening in real life. It's creepy.
Suddenly your vision slowly fades into just like white static.
Yeah. Maybe soft light. Just don't want this to look like super white.
That's terrifying, actually.
I know.
How long did that happen for? How long were you having those kind of nightmares?
I want to say maybe like a week or something. It was really freaking me out. I really thought something was wrong.
Interesting.
These look kind of funny. Wait, so if I put eyeliner, I mean not eyeliner, like eyelashes. Oh, I could put bottom ones.
Yes, Cass, yes.
Oh, it's way off. I have to do it on the model.
Yeah, this is one of the few things that sucks is the way they did the topology and how it's stretched out. It's very like disorienting drawing on it. It's very warped as well.
Look at my cursor is like right here. You can see where it is underneath the eye. But it's like a mile away.
You're gonna want to paint the eyelashes on the actual face texture, not with the eyelashes there, because it's not gonna work well. That one is so bad.
Like this.
Keep going until you find the face texture.
Like this, just like. I see. Bless you.
Excuse me.
It's interesting that it's like, why is it making it into a burn?
I don't know. I don't even know why I'm here today. Why am I here, Cass?
You said you wanted to?
Oh, that's right.
Oh, it's not a burn anymore. Well, it's not even showing it now. Look, my ears are over here.
That's because you don't have the. I think the layer actually viewing. If you go over to the viewing, it's got the eye.
But
the eyes crossed out.
Like-
It's not being viewed.
what?
Okay, on the left side where it says layers, both of them have the eye crossed out on them,
Oh.
I believe.
No, it's if it's glowing that they're crossed out. It only picks up lighter color.
Interesting.
I mean darker colors. So when I went like here, lighter, or I guess it just like struggles. Like here's like pure white. Interesting. Okay, it's not actually that interesting. It's actually really annoying. Oh! Wait, so can I make my own skin? Oh, I see what was happening. This was kind of being used as, like, the base.
Actually, gray is not a bad look. Make a gray character.
I'll be a gray.
Make an alien.
Here, let me put that back on.
We'll just say that she's at the mud spa getting a treatment.
Can I...
Is your skin gray or is that just mud?
Can I do this? I see.
So how's everyone's day going today in chat? I hope well. I know we ask like 50,000 times, but it's because I think we're genuinely interested. What's going on with people? Because like whenever I call Cass, I'm like, what's going on? What's happened today? I feel like we're so socially isolated that that's how like we communicate with people. We're like, what have you done today? What did you do?
Freaking group me up with you.
Cass, what did you do? Like, nothing. I was like, oh. I made a sandwich today for myself.
I made a Sammy.
I wish I could make a sandwich for myself. I can't. I mean, I guess I could. I just can't eat it.
That's true. You can make a type of sandwich.
Okay, what kind? The kind that doesn't taste as good as the other kinds?
Yeah.
The kind where I literally throw sand at like a pagan warlock who's also a woman, and that's a sandwich.
Yeah. Look at that. Oh. So, like, tired today. This is me. This is me listening to you.
Yeah, I'm adding some culture to you. I'm making your skin darker.
So if I had a hood. What is UV mode? What's world? What's world mode?
I think it links all the textures together so you can draw on whatever you're painting at.
Oh, let me see. World.
I think. I'm not 100% sure. It's been a while since I've actually played this. Why do I keep dying on VTuber?
What?
I keep dying.
I don't understand.
My VTuber keeps disappearing and coming back.
Oh, maybe it's your connection.
Yeah.
This freaking
Excuse me.
VTuber lighting is like it's like oh freaking crazy.
We need to make a rap video, but in the video we should always just have our back turns to the camera. And like you know how like everyone's like trying to like they're like aimed at like staring like deep into the camera's soul whenever they do like a rap video like throwing up gang signs. We just like have to have like someone in the back who's actually filming.
Cut out. I can't hear you anymore.
And you can't hear me?
He's still talking. I can't hear him.
Hello? You can't hear me?
He's still talking. So go ahead. I can't hear him.
Hello?
Oh no. So go ahead.
Can you hear me?
I can't hear you still. Oh no.
Interesting.
I can't hear you. I knew it was his internet.
Is it my internet?
I knew it was his internet.
Is it my internet?
I knew it was his internet.
Can you hear me? Is it my internet? Can you hear me? Is it my internet? Can you hear me? Is it my internet? Why is it echoing? Hello? Cass? Why is it echoing? Hello? Cass? Why is it echoing? Hello? Cass? Why is it echoing? What did you do? Hello? Cass? Why is it echoing? What did you do? Hello? Check stream, Cass. What did you do? Check stream, Cass. What did you do? Check stream, Cass. What did you do? This is the same thing that happened last time. This is the same thing that happened last time. This is the same thing that happened last time.
Hello?
This is the same thing that happened last time.
Hello?
This is the same thing that happened last time.
Hello?
Hello? Cass?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello? We back?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello? We back?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, can you hear me? It's echoing on stream.
Okay. Hey. Can you still hear me? No, it turned off again.
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey. I think
Are we good now?
It's doing that thing again. Can you still hear me? No.
Alright, can you hear me? Class, can you hear me?
I wonder why it's doing that.
I think it's because your headphones are bunk.
It's really weird. It might just be the computer or something, I don't know. Sorry about that. I don't know if it's gonna do it again. But
Okay, yeah. So now I was saying we need to film like a rap video, but like instead of like just kind of like mauling the camera in the front like everyone does, they're like looking directly at the camera and stuff, and like throwing up gang signs, like parked in front of their cars or whatever. You know what I mean? We need to just like have that happening, but we just like secretly film it from behind all that. So it's like we're never facing the actual camera. Would that not be fun? Cass?
yeah,
Yeah.
did it again.
Again?
Yeah.
Can you like wire up your headphones or something?
They are. I don't know why it keeps kind of like disconnecting away, and why does that disconnection affect OBS? Like, it's just a headset. Why is it being like, no, now stream can't hear anything? Is like my headset the heart? It's kind of weird.
I think Warlock put a curse on you, dude.
Freaking Warlock. Oh my goodness.
You can give her orange makeup.
I don't know why, but these colors just don't look like they are like applying correctly.
See, she's got mud on the side of her face.
She's a poor elf. Can I have like 2 colors? No, I can't.
You know, you could always load this texture into a different program and just edit it there.
I could, but the problem is that
Right.
I feel like whatever shaders they're using in this program is gonna like distort it.
Oh yeah. You have to have that live one-to-one reference.
Yeah, unless there's like a setting I could change to like kind of like turn off lighting to like make it flat lighting, flat lining.
I think there actually is.
Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, let's see. Let's try to see if we could.
It's all the way
that.
it's look.
Let's look.
Yeah. So there's like face, hairstyle, body, outfit, accessories is the look. There you go.
Oh, shading. Shading softness, shading area. I don't know what that's doing. Shading hardness. No idea what that's doing. Come on. Oh my goodness. Why is this happening? Why did it go back into that?
I don't think this program likes you, Cass. I think it's heard enough of your abuse towards me. It's like I don't like her. I don't like her.
Oh my headset keeps like going on and off, and so I'm hearing a sound. So I'm This is like
We're such good streamers.
I don't know.
On that note, I'll be right back. You can hear me, right? When I said I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Oh, you can make that softer. I really wish this stuff like like as it says like it is. Oh yes, I don't want that. Thank you. What's this? Concentration. Intensity. Oh, that's like the highlights. Is that like... Oh, that's like the stuff that appears when you're like turning. I don't know. Whoa! That looks freaking weird. It looks too 3D now. I kind of wish you can just like turn this off completely. Body intensity. I forgot what this was. Oh yeah. Concentration again. Oh, that's how you turn it off. I see. Everybody's all watching me. I'm like the freaking worst at this program. This is like creepy. Why is it looking like that suddenly? It like suddenly like kind of started following me. I don't like it. My bones. I can edit my bones. Don't know what that means. Okay, outline. Oh yeah. I need thick. Thick. You guys need to know where I'm at. Yes. No, I actually really don't want that. Kind of weird to me. You can't even change the color outline? That's... Well, you could. Then, like, kind of rather not have it, if that's the case.
Have what?
This weird outline.
I forgot you hate cell shading.
Yeah.
Why are we friends or so diametrically opposed?
Because it'd be boring otherwise.
Wouldn't it be fun if you met someone you just agreed on everything with, though? You could live in an echo chamber.
For a second, it'd be fun. I wonder if that fixed everything. I kind of like removed everything. Like, I didn't like the hair intensity thing. Like, I don't like that. That's weird. It looks like you removed that too on yours.
You know it.
And like, this stuff doesn't like tell me anything. I just want to be flat. I just want to be flat. I want to paint the lighting in myself. Also, this eye alignment thing is creepy. Look at it.
I mean, the eyes just moved and you didn't even press anything, so yeah, it did kind of scare me.
Spooky. What about this bone thing? Prevent excessive shaking during movement. I guess I won't know until it moves.
Yeah, like, you're gonna have to be really careful with the hair.
Yeah. Hey, let me, like, put a little outfit on. A little shirt. Wow, there's nothing good. Wow! Check me out. Bed. You laughing at me?
Yes.
How dare you. What if I was like this? I'm like going to the mall. Like ready? Ready to hang? I'm going for a jog. I'm Russian. Polish.
Got it. Sorry, Gopnik. You got the Slavic tracksuit.
Yep.
But if it ain't Adidas, it ain't Gopnik.
Dude, you know what's funny? I actually really love Adidas.
Same.
Oh, that'll be you.
I've got like a bright red tracksuit.
I'm you.
It's one of the most comfortable things I wear in my life.
I'll cosplay as you.
That's not fair.
Yeah.
As if you could pull off my look.
I would have loved this if the it was like to the skin. It wasn't just like it was like fitted, you know?
You can change that. You can make it like fitted.
Oh really? Hold on, let me see if
Yeah,
there's
look at all the
anything else
options on the
better
side.
first. Biker? Okay, let's see how fitted I can get it. Crease sleeve? Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind that. Oh, that's just. Okay. What about cuff? Oh. No. No. Am I just doing what? Why are all these things like affecting the same thing?
Because you're going like through area by area.
It was everything. It was like the same. Okay, waist.
You know you can't do everything at once.
Oh! There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, maybe not that.
Make her like a mouth stomach. Like draw like a mouth on her stomach with like huge teeth.
It got eaten. Like,
yeah.
it chewed through the clothes.
That's terrifying.
The same. Oh! Now I got a little muffin top. What's that? What's that doing? No idea. Skirt?
Skirt!
Skirt. Oh, ski.
You're getting really excited over the clothing options, Cass, and I can't blame you.
Just trying to... hem flare. No, I want it to be tight. Skin... Should I make my shoulders puffy? Honestly, I don't think it's doing the puff. It's not doing... I need the tip! The shoulder tip! It's not giving me the shoulder tip.
I like how you're getting angry now. It's like, jeez, calm down, Cass.
This is real me. This is the real me, everybody. I get mad at
What?
the shoulder tips not being tippy. I like how each one of these is like slowly making it smaller. It's like just make it smaller in its entirely. Like what?
Poor VRoid Studio, you're just tearing it a new one. It's done nothing to you.
I actually, you know what? Now I think about it, I might just cut this off. So you can just see arm. Just kind of how like my VTubers kind of.
Yeah. Are you gonna just go into the texture asset and just erase the texture you don't want?
Yeah, just do that. What's this? Nothing. Okay, let's go all the way to the top. Let's do this all again. Ooh! Perfect. Just kidding. It's so,
I mean, to be fair, I pretty much did the same thing with mine.
so puffy.
Mm.
Oh. Shoulder seam? Oh, that's cute. I'll keep that. It's a little indent. See that?
Yep.
Oh. I can have just one puff? Oh my goodness.
A few seconds ago, like, why aren't they all linked together? Now you're like, whoa, this is awesome. I love this.
It is, but it also kind of isn't, because it's like I feel like every single one of these pieces of clothing is just like they're all the same thing, just like with sliders
With
attached
different
to...
textures.
Yeah, because like this freaking puff makes no sense. Where does that shape come from? Why was it attached to this, and how does it make sense? Like, who asked?
You're scaring me, Cass. You're kind of like foaming at the mouth right now.
Yeah, well, they did it. It's their fault. Okay. I'm trying to get to the waist part. Like, see this little, like, shelf?
Yeah.
Here? I'm trying to find that. No. Waist width. No. Alright, I guess that's the best I can do for this. Let's put some... let's change the color real quick. We could just delete some stuff so I can, like, feel better about it. Erase.
I need to edit mine more as well today. Probably do that later, though. After lunch.
Hmm.
What kind of maniac eats lunch at 6?
Right. a straight line? Wait, what? Oh, it's some weird line thing. Where's this? Is it? Oh. How do I make it go straight?
I don't think you can, Cass.
Okay, that's fine. It's just gonna have this weird, like, muffin top thing. That's just how it has to be.
You gonna give her a kunai and a headband too?
Look at where's my arms? Where'd they go? No. No. I didn't know I was gonna be an amputee.
It's like it's. What'd you just call it?
An amputee. I guess I have to just do it right up to the line.
Too much. It only makes sense so that you're not clipping through movements.
You make sense.
I do, actually.
Yeah, you do.
I like how if we put our VTubers together, yours is gonna look like she's 3 feet tall.
Why? Why am I gonna look like a little baby?
Well, you haven't edited body proportions yet, so.
Hold on. Let me think. Did it... Excuse me? Oh, it's on that. Why? I see.
What's funny is, like, basically I'm learning from watching you right now.
How? How's that possible? I don't even know what I'm doing.
Well, it's just like monkeys and typewriters. Someone will just figure something out.
What's a skin mask? Oh, I don't want that. Wait! I thought that was the cuff. Where's... Oh, this is the cuff. Get away. Cuff.
Hey, Navigator Twins, what's going on? Cass is losing her mind over all the customization options over here.
I'm livid. Literally livid. Where's this come from? This black?
That actually kind of works.
It's brown. Where'd that come from?
I think that has to do with the texture layout. I don't necessarily think that's part of the actual texture. I think that's just the layout for it. Oh, man. Is it like the good kind of high after a surgery where you haven't come down yet and you're feeling wonderful, or is it like when it hits in, it's like coming down?
Ooh. Ouch.
I'm coming down.
Hope you're feeling all right. Wait, why is that? Why is there like an outline right there? Is that my skin? Excuse me? Okay, let me exit. Ugh. What's happening? Oh, okay. It was saving. Let me, save as new item. Yeah! Check me out.
I think it's looking good.
Fast boy. Fast as frick. Okay. Let's get pants on.
Oh, I'll read chat out for you, Cass, because I don't think you were. Navigator Twins had the gum graft today. I'm high on morphine. Then he writes, "Oh no, I've had a lot of pain today, even with morphine. The pain calmed down a little, so the morphine can actually help me. Not feeling it. Helped make it better, even with the pain, though. Haha. Navigating Tune Strides again. Is that the same software you use for your model sec? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Ooh. That sucks. Hope you're feeling better soon. Did they give you anything to take?
I think
for
they gave him
home?
morphine.
I don't think you can take morphine home. I think they probably gave him like
Different
Oxycontin.
country casts.
I don't like that country. You can't even like look at somebody funny. Like what? Why would they give somebody morphine to go?
You never know. Like I'm pretty sure steroids are legal in that country.
It's probably just like ibuprofen or something, like Tylenol. They're just like you can't handle it.
The man said he has morphine. Okay, I believe him.
I mean, they probably put him on morphine when he was there.
What's up, Y25? Yes, we are indeed making a new VTuber model. It's for Cass, and Cass is the one who's making it right now.
Yeah, it's kind of for fun, or like maybe I'll like switch it between them. However I'm feeling.
How you doing, Y25? Haven't seen you in a while. Still kicking, I'm glad. Still alive.
Imagine just it being like the freaking Middle Ages, and I pull up with khakis.
Navigator Twins writes, Dila, you did.
Hello?
An opioid. I don't know how to pronounce that. Y25 writes, I'm doing good. Navigator Twin writes, yo.
I'm going home.
This is what happens when you give Cass like a puppet. She just starts playing with it. This is how Cass does a super stomp.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
Navigator Twins writes, Cass, are you doing clones? You know it.
Is clones like a drug?
No, I think he means like, oh, you're cloning yourself, but in 3D.
Oh, basically, yeah.
Now everything revolves around drugs, Cass.
Well,
druggy.
Sometimes it does. Pants with.
You such a drugger.
Dude.
Oh, you could give her like parachute like pants for like
Wait, I want to know what else I can parachute.
You can like give her shuffling pants.
Sequoia, want to go to the beach?
Yes.
Let's go.
Y25, yes it is Shadow Clone Jutsu. I was asking if Cass was gonna give her a kunai and a headband.
I think I might. Nah, I can paint that on. I'll try to.
I bet you would. You gonna take up some of that forehead real estate.
Yeah. Here, let's see if I can put like a neck thing. What's this? What did I put on? What did I put on myself? Is this like?
It's underneath the shirt. It's like a collar. It's like a necklace.
Sounds weird. Okay, an arm accessory. Ooh, look, I've been through stuff.
Are you giving her bandages? Sounds awkward. Yeah, it does. Those are the bandages they had to patch Cass up after she hit me.
Yeah, I hit him so hard I hurt myself.
She'll probably do it again next week.
We'll see. But I want to change the color of these. Maybe I'll put gloves. It sounds like gloves kind of sounds like it'd be kind of fun. But if they were brown,
you can change the texture.
I have to like edit the texture.
You could export a different program and just change the ASV or HVS values.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
If you export the texture and send it to me. Y25 sounds awkward. Yes, indeed.
I forgot what I was doing for that second. Edit.
You guys missed it earlier in the stream when Cass was editing the eyes. It just looked like eggs in a frying pan. They're like sunny side up eggs.
Eggs. I wish there was a way you can like clip. Like clip to this.
Oh yeah?
But you can't.
Navigator Twins writes, Blender is amazing, man. XD, Echo style. Are you having fun in Blender, Navigator? Admittedly, I was messing around earlier, too. The not vampire Sequoia skin is rock solid and durable as steel. Yes! Someone finally gets it! I am not a vampire. Ooh. Thank you, Y25, for actually reading descriptions.
Maybe I can wear hobo gloves.
Navigator Twins writes, yep, it's the best for the lights. Okay, yeah, no, that's fantastic resource, actually, using Blender for the lighting. Because you can get ray tracing in it.
Ray tracing
absolutely. In Blender. Like if you're using the Eevee engine, or even like cycles,
I can
you can get
bra
ray tracing. I guess so.
Wow. I like how it like forces you to wear a bra. It's like you can't take it off. Which is like a good thing,
now that Easter is over.
Kind of funny.
Yeah, how was your Easter? How was everyone's Easter? Y25 Navigator Twins? My name is back to normal.
Me trying to like find what was different.
Oh, because you changed your color. I got you.
Oh.
I was going to say, I don't remember it. Yeah. I don't remember it being yellow. Easter was good. That's good. Find any rabbits? I didn't. I found a squirrel who was barking at me. I was a little bit afraid. Not of like a squirrel, but like usually squirrels kind of mind their own business, but when they're barking at you, it might have been rabid. I had to take him out. Might have gotten in a tussle with a squirrel. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? You go to like the emergency room, you're like, I need a rabies vaccine, I need a rabies shot. You're like, what attacked you? I'm like, squirrel. Oh man, they're so tiny and fast. It'd be terrible. Have you ever been attacked by like a small animal like that, Cass?
Just chihuahuas.
Oh. And it's always a coin toss whether or not they're actually like rabid.
Oh.
Navigator Twins writes, Easter was fun. Went to a shrine to light a candle for my sister-in-law's dad. Oh, that's right. Yeah, man, I tossed up a prayer as well for him when he told what was going on. That's a lovely gesture, or not? That's a lovely what's the right word? This lovely ritual you can do for people, you know?
Yeah.
Y25 writes, I've been attacked by a rooster. I hope that you won, Y25, and then you turned him into like a 6-piece deep fried chicken combo. Navigator Twins, thanks, I appreciate it, man. Of course, man.
Why is
oh yeah,
this, like,
I have to. You know what's actually really cool is I used to have these roosters, and the max height that they would reach was about 6 inches tall. There was these tiny little pocket roosters. They were so cute, but man, were they vicious. Like I've seen them like attack like a full-grown turkey that's like 40 pounds, and this thing's maybe half a pound. It's amazing. They hold their own and then some. Y25, the Rooster Teeth was no match for my Barrett 50 cal. I don't know how you if you really got into a fight with a rooster, I don't know how you would manage to get away far enough to be able to use a 50 cal. They're like 5 feet long. A little overkill.
Rip.
Man, you should have taken him down with a knife. That way you could have butchered him and had a nice chicken dinner there.
Oh, that one looks better. Okay.
But I appreciate the overkill. When you fired, did you go fatality? Y25 wins. Recoil doesn't affect me. There probably wasn't even feathers after it got hit. There was just a giant hole and a splat where a giant piece of lead just impacted the earth.
Why is this changing color? Is it because it's not completely like...
Fatality. New mate.
I think I know why.
I'm doing like the Mortal Kombat 2 announcer voice.
Mm-hmm.
Before they went super crazy. You're over here just like looking at very slight like numerical changes in color value. You're like, it's not right. And I'm just like, it looks the same to me. Navigator Twins, it's like that hero in One Punch Man with his 50 cal. Dude moves like a ninja and shoots the Barrett while doing it. Oh man. Could you imagine an actual like ninja, like a proper one from the Middle Ages, like lugging around a 60 pound Barrett 50 cal? That'd be fun. Not much stealth there when it goes off. I don't think there's such a thing as a silenced 50 cal. I don't think it's possible. The round weighs so much that by the time you bleed off so much of the gas and the pressure, that the bullet would just like barely come out of the tube and like fall on the ground like a mortar. Oh, dude, a flintlock? Oh, please tell me it's like black powder 50 cal flintlock. Oh, I want one of those so bad.
I look like a peasant.
I actually got to teach Cass how to shoot. I got to take her to the range and teach her how to shoot. I'm going to get her like a custom like shoulder pad. Like a really absorbent rubber. So she doesn't get like super bruised or like break her collarbone. We got to see how...
shoot at me or something? What do you mean?
No, the
Why
recoil
need
from the... The recoil from the rifles. I don't want you to break your shoulder blade or something like that. I've never... Like, here's the thing, is like, you don't give someone an automatic weapon for their first, like, time. And you don't give them, like, a heavy caliber rifle until you know how they actually react to shooting. And you don't want them to get bruised up. So you just, give them an extra shoulder pad. So they're not gonna end up bruising themselves.
Oh. Don't I look sickly?
The text is kind of covering your face, so can you maximize the window, and I'll tell you whether or not you look sickly. Navigator Twins. Mankind used to look at the stars. Now we just shoot roosters with 50 cals looking at the dirt. I crack some 50 cal, or sorry, Y25 writes, I crack some 50 cal and take the gunpowder out and put it in the flintlock. Oh man, that's flirting with danger. That's flirting with danger, Y25. Have you ever seen Kentucky Ballistics, how his 50 cal blew up on him? I'd be too terrified to do that personally. Also, Navigator Twins, do you want me to read that in the Cooper voice? Oh, yeah, that one was completely unfortunate. Navigator Twins writes, yeah, no, otherwise it'll end like the story of the little girl shooting the instructor with the Uzi. That one was indeed in the US. Y25, I am the cook.
I want to be able to like turn off this freaking like nose little like white. I mean like darkness.
Oh, you don't like the nose?
I don't like this little like thing on my face.
Yeah, Navigator's Twins, that was indeed sad, and here, I'll read that for you. Let me move my pop filter. Mankind used to look up at the stars. Now we just shoot roosters with 50 cows, looking at our place in the dirt. That wasn't very good, but I tried. Y25, you should have named yourself I Am the Cook 25. Jesse, make sure the secret method of making blank is secret. Oh man. I'm a cook, but it's usually just food. Jesse, we need to cook. Cass, have you seen Breaking Bad?
Yeah.
Is it not the greatest show ever made?
Pretty good. I like it. Okay, I think these are turned off. But why do I have a little smudge on my nose?
Yo, Mr. White, have you seen Breaking Bad? It's a pretty good show, yo. I think you should watch it. Skylar would never allow me to watch such programming. You can't let her do that to you, Mr. White. You can't let a woman do that to you. Okay, my impressions suck. I know.
It won't go
I miss
away.
watching Breaking Bad.
Sequoia.
What's up, Cass?
The smudge on my nose won't go away.
Then go to your nose. Go to the nose texture, because right now you're on full face texture. Go to nose texture.
Oh, wait.
It's like 3 above you. I think that's it. There you go.
Ah.
Yo, Mrs. Cass, did you find it?
Thank you.
What is that cat emote? That is terrifying.
It's kind of cute.
That is Y25. That is terrifying looking. I kind of like it though. I can't draw my eyes away.
Can't stop staring at it.
Yo, Mr. White, I can't stop staring at it. It's drawing my attention.
Why did he become like freaking like Italian?
Like Italian? I don't know.
Hey, I can't stop staring at it.
Hey, yo, I can't stop staring at it, man.
Get off my face. Oh, my voice cracked. Look like I'm a little
Oh
kitty cat.
man, that takes me back. Y25. I am the cook, aka my name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at 308 Negro Rio Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico. 87104 to all law enforcement entities. This is not admission of guilt. Man, I need to rewatch Breaking Bad.
Trying to get my
She's got like an avatar nose, Cass. She looks like an
know.
avatar.
I'm trying to fix it. Stop bullying me. Yeah, now it's a little cute nose. Oh, look at that nose. It's so cute and weird and too well
What was your guys' favorite season of Breaking Bad? Admittedly, I think mine was the first season before everything got super serious was like my favorite. I mean, it was like very serious show, but it was like more comical. It was just like two guys trying to figure something out.
What if I made this like super hyper realistic?
You could.
That would be kind of funny. Just like that.
Okay, yeah. Everyone's on board with the first season. I feel that.
Yeah, I liked the first season a lot. I liked when it was like just everything was starting.
Like so small.
Yeah. Then it like kind of gets too much. It's just like, oh, it's not like a fun little thing two pals are doing anymore.
Yeah, I think that's really what we loved about Breaking Bad was the relationship between Jesse and Walter White.
Yeah.
Say my name.
Say it.
Heisenberg. You're goddamn right. Need to find a streamer with a chair emote. Oh, man.
Are you saying we're gonna be the ones? We're gonna have the chair emote?
I could go for a chair emote. The chair. I like how...
What?
Oh, man. I like how,
What's up?
Oh, need a backroom chair. Heck yeah. Oh, that's right. We totally got to get Cass playing the backrooms. Navigator. I might want to invite you to that stream so you can be there with us and she can live stream it for us both. We'll make her play it by herself and then we'll just commentate over it. So she has to be there by herself playing it.
Man, this thing just like doesn't respond when I'm saving.
For those who don't know, Navigator was the one who actually turned me on to the he put me on. No,
just stop the sentence there. Navigator's one of the ones that turned me on.
Nah, he put me on. He put me on the Backrooms found footage game, and it kind of blew my mind. That'd be an amazing stream.
I want, oh, I have like little subtle like
horny stuff, you know. Oh my god. I wouldn't say that necessarily defines our relationship, Navigator.
The turning on part?
The horny stuff. Y25, seeing all the emotes that you're posting, I've never seen someone who's subscribed to so many channels before. You must be a super fan, which isn't a bad thing. I would say it's a pretty good thing. Supporting people.
It could be. It could probably
keeping the Twitch stream alive.
Probably be a universal. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know, like, I feel like I've gotten my experience Navigator Twins out of the back rooms, but at the same time, every single time I watch you play, I want to go back. I want to go back to the back rooms. And it's like there's almost something I'm searching for each time. But I'm never satiated with it. You know what this is you know what this texture job cast is looking like?
What is happening?
This is like IMVU.
I know.
This is looking like an IMVU character.
I know. I was already thinking that. It's because like all like the little details and stuff. Let me see. IMVU. Maybe that's how I bring back IMVU. Maybe like that's my destiny is to bring it up, like be a IMVU VTuber.
Navigator Twins writes, "It's a you experience. It's what I like from it. Absolutely. I like how we played the same game and had completely different experiences with it. I got to run firsthand of the terrifying stuff, and you're just wandering around this blissful area." Y25 writes, "Here are all the emotes to the people I'm subbed to. That's a lot." I like them though.
Those are cool. Do I know any of them?
Pretty soon we're gonna have our own emotes. We gotta get to that we gotta get to that affiliate status though. It'll happen.
Yeah. Huh. Do I go with
I like how my
nostrils?
character's gonna look super basic.
Do I go with nostrils?
Wow, you made the nose look realistic. I look over, that's a really realistic nose.
I feel like I've done nothing to it.
Y25, my favorite is this one. Ironic 26 elm tree. Interesting.
Look how tiny my nose is. Ooh, oops.
You know, you told me Y25, you don't want to know the origin of this emote, but at the same time, I almost do, but then I'm like, nah, I'm not going to ask. I'm good. I'm gonna take your advice, Y25, and not ask. Hyper-realistic nose, you know it. I've always said, if you're working on a female 3D character model, and you know you get the nose right when you just want to place a subtle little kiss on it.
That's true. He's had said that. I've heard him.
Have you really?
No, I'm just making that up because it's like such a random thing for you to say.
That's when you know the mark is correct, or the mark is the nose is correct. It's like you just want to put a little subtle kiss on it.
Wow.
Okay, that was from years ago when I was a streamer. Thank you very much, Cass.
A nose kisser?
On a different account. Exactly.
He's a nose
it's
kisser.
Like someone asked me, how do you know when the nose is correct? I'm like, when you want to place little subtle kisses on it, then it's done.
Nose kisser.
Y25, hyper-realistic nose. Navigator Twins, is that a carrot? Oh, a tree. Yes. Y25 writes, I saw the making of the emote. Interesting. Who knows what it really is?
This program really
Navigator Twins writes, Cass is a pro. I'm drawing at the moment too.
I wonder why this program just doesn't handle blending very well. It like changes the color.
Cass says, thank you very much for the compliment. I wish I was a pro, but here I'm struggling with this program.
Thank you. I'm not pro at all, but I am just struggling with this program.
Navigator Twins writes, I see why 25.
I'm almost about to just be like, you know what? Photoshop.
Yeah, this character went from being like a VTuber to straight up looking like a IMVU character, which isn't necessarily bad. It's just like really, I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, well, I don't know what to do. Everything, the program itself doesn't have like the necessary shaders to make it look kind of interesting, more interesting.
That's true. Navigator Twins right. Oh, you're right, XD. Y25, it blends your RAM and Google the RAM to get Taker together. It blends your RAM and Google the RAM Taker together. I'm sorry on that one. Y25, I have no idea what you're talking about. Navigator Twins writes, IMVU vibe,
that?
indeed.
It blends your RAM and Google the RAM to take her together. How do you not understand that? Freaking.
All right, Cass, explain it to me.
It's simple. It's simple.
Okay, it's simple. It just blends the RAM
and Google the RAM, take her together. Like, what? Okay. I don't know what more you want.
Maybe if we say it together, it'll work.
I feel like we're like saying like seance. It blends your RAM and Google the RAM, take her together.
Take her together.
Like I feel like it's like that whole like light as a feather, stiff as a board type of freaking thing. Oh, I found the body thing.
The body. You leave the body alone.
Wait, how tall should I be? Let me see my actual height. Feet 2 centimeters.
You're gonna dox your actual height if you're not careful.
We've talked about our heights, like, very often.
You're gonna dox yourself if you're not careful, Cass.
People can't find out how tall I am.
Oh, okay. Navigator Twins, it's a cult prayer. Oh, yes, it is.
I can't actually change my height?
Yes, you can.
Is it up here that it's the perimeter up here that I can't get to?
I don't know. I just, trust me, you can change the height because I made my character like 8'4" or whatever to get the Anyway,
Yeah.
let me get back to chat. Y25, I don't use Google, and the current thing I use uses less RAM than Google. Oh. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, definitely. But Cass has like a supercomputer now. Navigator Twins writes, Cass, are you 7 feet tall in real life?
No.
And
That'd be
I will
kinda cool.
answer that saying yes. She could literally step on me. I am an ant compared to her.
Don't say that sentence ever again. Don't ever say that online.
Oh man.
Don't you freaking dare. What's mask height? I don't get it. Like, am I suddenly like a giant? Like,
I don't know, Cass. That's the first time Cass ever like seriously like sat me down like, don't you ever say that. I'll end you, Sequoia. Cassie, we gotta stop him.
oh, head size. Yeah.
Y25, 8 foot tall. Kind of sounds like a vampire trait. Yeah, maybe Cass is a vampire. I know I'm not a vampire. Maybe she's a vampire. Navigator Twins horny stuff, man.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said not to say that. What's a
See,
head?
I said it innocently.
head
I just
tip?
said it innocently.
What's a head
Here
tip?
I am.
Now that
Was that
sounds
Kat?
weird. A head tip.
I don't know. Change the dynamic, see what happens.
Oh, it's the. Oh.
Does it make your head? Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it?
It like grows my skull.
Y25, maybe she's a vampire. Maybe she is. Casting you a vampire. Would you tell us if you were a vampire?
No. Ooh, I should have long neck. I should be like this. I should be like, Big Ed.
Become Big Ed.
Yeah, a Big Ed, and then like a very thick neck.
Yeah. Cass has that tsundere vampire vibe. Yeah, she does today. Normally she doesn't. Today she's just been, yeah, she's got that tsundere vampire vibe.
This toothpick.
Y25, Sequoia, do you sleep in a coffin? No, but I nearly built one, and instead I took the funds from what I had essentially set up like for blueprints for a
Chest
coffin and
prominence.
bought a UG2150 graphics display tablet so I can be an
Hold on,
artist.
let me check
But
this
I
out.
failed at that. I should have gotten the coffin.
Check that out.
That is a true story. That is not a lie.
Look at this. It's like a slope. Wait,
That's
chest
the difference.
split? What chest
That's the difference
split?
between pectorals and breasts
Check
right
this.
there.
Wait,
It's
check,
a slope.
check this out. Check this out. Oh wait, you can't really see it. Yeah. Can I see it up here? It's like I'm doing like chest exercises. Just like flexing my pecs.
Oh my god.
I'm fine with like a normal split, I guess. Oh, chest prominence. Yeah, I want it. I don't want her to be.
All right,
like-
has anyone real question, and this goes out to you as well, Cass. Has anyone actually slept in a coffin in chat?
No, I've never been in one. Ooh, arm length?
Y25, I sleep in a coffin. It's a nice place. See, someone has. I'm not the weird one here. They are very comfortable if you make them right, and especially if you make them for two. Y25, no, not in IRL. Oh, come on. You just rug pulled me.
Ooh, I can give myself
Y25.
fat
I
fingers.
believed in you.
Hand size.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Navigator Twins, no. Navigator, usually you give me like some funny response. You're just like, no. Why would I do that?
Check that out.
That's stupid.
I can make this so tiny. I can never give birth to children. Look how
Oh,
thin that is. A baby head can't fit through that.
But I like to sleep with a girl in one. Yeah, there you go, Navigator Twins. It is the ultimate cuddle experience. Does that help save you XD? I think that one's aimed at you, Cass.
Wait, what helps? But I'd like to sleep with a girl in one man? You want to sleep with a girl in one man? What does that
in
mean?
a coffin, Cass.
He wants to sleep with a girl who's like sleeping within a man, but they're all three of them in a coffin?
It's a giant man in the shape of a coffin. I don't know, Cass.
Does that help save you? Oh, you're talking about like hip width when giving birth?
I think that's what he's talking about.
Yeah,
Never get twins. I say wax stuff, so it often softens the blow. Hey, don't attack my fetishes. Hey, there's nothing wrong about wanting to sleep with a girl in a coffin.
Yeah,
Okay. It's one of the most comfortable things you can do.
With in one man. Yeah.
One man.
There's nothing wrong.
Salmon's cat. I've got 1 foot in a coffin. No, you don't. You've got 2 feet in a brand new massage chair, sir.
Oh yeah. Also, yeah, when they have wider hips, it does make childbirth easier.
That is true. That is true.
If not, like they will have to do like a C-section because like the birth
Cesarean.
canal, yeah, isn't like wide enough for the head. And
Cass, have you ever wanted to sleep in a coffin?
no, but I'm not done talking about human anatomy. I'm just kidding. How dare you interrupt me?
You're like
Talking about the
this
birth
is my
canal.
moment. Don't steal it from me, Sequoia. How dare you?
I'm talking about the birth canal. Let me finish. I'm just waiting for
Y25, how do you know this?
Oh no, I just like, well, I mean, I've never done that, but like, I know about it because it's cool, and I know people who's had it.
I like how if we ever like if I send you my my VTuber file and you load it up in a program next to yours is gonna come up to like my knee.
How tall did you make yourself?
Like I told you, like 8'4".
Why would you do that?
Why? So that the proportions would look right.
You just make the arms look longer. And the head smaller. What do you mean?
Nah, I was trying to go for the muscle man look. This is the most I could do.
You just make head smaller.
The neck didn't look right at that point though. It created like neck problems.
Here, I need to make my head smaller. It needs to be able to like kind of fit in the rib cage.
There we go. Muscle man. Yes, Y25, that is the goal. Muscle man for life. Muscle man till death.
Muscle man forever. Okay, let me... I'm trying to think about which things should I edit.
Okay, what is the funniest and comical thing that you could tell, like, your family on your deathbed? Like, Cass, when you're, like, 95 years old and you're dying on your deathbed and, like, your child comes to you, and you're like, come closer! And they're like, okay, what is it? And you're like, make me a muscle man! And then you just straight up die. How funny would that be?
I would hope that by that time, like, I grew up, like, as my, like, grandchild grew up, we, like, always memed about being muscle men, or, like, being, like, bodybuilders, and hopefully, like, let's say, like, my grandson wanted to be, like, a bodybuilder, and, like, that would be, like, the reason for me to say that. Because, like, he always wanted to be one growing up,
Yeah.
and so, like, my dying words is, like, his like, life, like, long life dream.
Oh, that's funny. Navigator
freaking
Twin
sad.
Fights. I'd say do squats until you look like a raccoon. They do have some thick thighs, some wide hips. Oh, that'd be awesome. No, I see what you're saying, Cass. But I imagine like your children will end up burying you in like a blow up muscle suit. Like the SpongeBob arms.
Yeah. What is this? Is this the back of the ear? What is this? Oh yeah, it is.
Interesting.
Interesting. You can change the back of the ears. Wow. Chat, did you know that?
I'm gonna go around telling people about this game. Be like, oh man, I played this game the other day, and like the character customizer was so extreme that you could color the back of the ears. Are you okay, Cass?
Yeah.
Navigator Twins, so what's the project here? The project here is to make a new VTuber for Cass.
Well, it's kind of like
But it's not
for funsies.
Yeah. I remember I told Cass, like, you're kind of expected as a VTuber to have, like, multiple, like, models. And she's like, what? No! It's impossible!
No, I said, like, who told you that? And then you're like, and then you
I
had,
was like,
no
my
proof.
friend Ryu?
And then, like, no, people who are VTubers are, all they have is different outfits for the same exact model.
Looks at Sci-Fire.
She just has 2D and 3D. It's not, like, different. Yeah.
Oh, Navigator Twins writes, oh, right. So it's like Lumituber. She has a bunch of them. Navigator Twins plus an HTC Vive set. That would be fun.
I think this being, the nose being so tiny is what's bugging me.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what you're going for anymore, Kaz.
Me neither.
Like, I'm not saying it's, like, bad. I'm just saying, like, I have no idea what direction you're going in, because I wasn't expecting it to kind of look like an H or an IMVU texture.
Well, me neither. I'm gonna have to change the nose.
Going back to 2005 again.
Where's the nose? Oh.
Yeah, I would love to. Though I feel like the one thing I would do if I had like a full HTC Vive set navigator is do like Just Dance and Beat Saber.
What's nose size again? Oh, it's the wideness.
Navigator Twins and sometimes likes Cast now.
What? Oh.
And some.
So
And
she
some
had a full
like
model to
Cass
dance
now.
interact more with the viewers, and some's like Cass. Oh, he's saying like sometimes I'll be full 3D, and then sometimes I'll.
Oh
be
yeah. I got you.
Freaking, we don't know what anybody's saying.
Hey, I'm tired today. Today's my rest day. Don't hate me. Hate me because I'm beautiful. Don't hate me because I'm dumb.
Oh. Oh no.
So what's everyone have planned for today? What's everyone doing? Y25, I would suggest not shooting another rooster with a 50 cal, because then you cannot deep fry and enjoy it and eat it.
That is a
Maybe
good
give
point.
it a small little gentleman's pistol and have a duel with it. A little 22 match. Whoever wins is worthy. You know what I mean? Now that's the match worth having. Like duct taping a stiletto to a rooster's like talons, like taking like 10 feet of distance, and then like having a duel. You'll find out if you were worthy by the end.
It's a mask nose. It's just like broader.
Navigator Twins, I'm drawing watching you guys. I have the rest of the week off to recover. I'll try to stay productive so I don't end up feeling depressed. I can't even do sports, so oh yeah. Yeah, gum grafts are rough stuff, man.
Ouch.
Exposed bone and nerve is nobody's business. I'll tell you that. I hope. I hope. I hope it goes well, man. I really do.
It's weird.
Navigator twins? No, I haven't had one, but I did a fair amount of research on them since the last time I talked, or the last time you had one. You told me about it, and I saw how difficult the recovery on those can be. And just like in my prior experience having the soft plastic or soft palate reconstruction, where they cut out the majority of the back of my throat, the recovery phase for that was an absolute nightmare. Yeah, that's pretty gnarly.
Okay, this is what I have to do after.
Oh, the antibiotic. Yep. Getting C. diff from the antibiotics. It's no fun. Not at all, no.
Is that cottonmouth?
C. diff, it's... I can't remember the full name of it, but C. diff is where you take so many antibiotics that it destroys the your gut biome, essentially. Your gut health goes in tanks, and it gives you like almost like permanent diarrhea until your intestines recover.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, Navigator twins. Yeah, I think it goes for all surgeries in general. Yep. They suck. The one I had where they did a soft palate plastic surgery, I guess you could say, on the back of my throat. That one was like 2 weeks of hell. I never want to do that again. It was a nightmare.
Yeah.
I got addicted to the prescription pills they gave me. And so as soon as I ran out, then I had to go through withdrawals. It was a really rough time.
Oh, I'm on Racer. Oh, that's what that is. So I'm thinking about putting a little vest. A little vest.
Oh, that could look cool.
Get out. But having this being like the purple, blue part of my clothing. Oops.
There you go. That looks cool.
I look like I'm going to school.
Yeah.
I really need to switch to like a Photoshop at some point.
Navigator twins writes, oh man, I imagine. Yep.
Wait, can I like have like two shirts on at the same time?
I don't know.
Huh.
I was gonna say is, if you want to make it look like you're a VTuber, you need to raise those eyes up.
Yeah.
We are coming to the end of a stream here pretty soon.
Yeah. I feel like I'll probably like... Oh, look, the back needs to be... Oh, I see. Yeah. If anything, I'll probably, like, stream this solo as well.
Yeah. It's coming along pretty well, I think.
I mean, as, like, a sketch, I guess. I might have to Google this. I think this is a Google. This is a Googler. Can you wear two shirts in VRoid Studio?
I'm not sure that you can. Because then you'd have clipping between them.
Well, that's why you just make it puffier.
I don't know if that level of customization is offered within a free program known as VRoid Studio, Cass.
Oh, yeah? Well, I
Yeah.
can do it in Blender.
We're not in Blender.
Well, I wanna just check. Unless... What's up, Boo? You wanna come in?
It's been a good stream though today.
Yeah, a lot of learning. I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Arnold voice. Blender! It's true, it's true. What's your best Arnold impersonation, Cass?
That's it. That's all I got.
Navigator Twins writes, what's that song?
I have no idea. Oh, 2 songs were playing at the same time. I honestly don't know. I just have like an hour of ambient fantasy music going. It's at, I guess, 8 or a little before that, 7 something. I guess was when it started.
It's a nice piece of music.
It's pretty cute.
Oh man. I'm falling asleep here, Cass. Wake me up. Wake me up.
Well, I can't wake you up.
Why not?
I don't know. I'll probably like physically throw water on you to wake you up.
Navigator Tunes writes, thank you. Or thanks, rather.
How do we get to these keys?
Oh, you know what? After stream, I would love to do some Dune. I just need to fry up a little bit of food and we'll be set, man. I don't blame you. I won't either. It's movie time. Also, you know, if you got time this week, we should totally hit up some Interstellar this week.
You guys are gonna watch Interstellar again?
Yes, it's the best movie. You've seen it, Cass. You can't deny it.
I mean, it's a good movie, yeah. I liked it.
It's the best movie.
I mean, I liked it.
Best movie ever made.
I thought it was cool.
Best movie ever made. You thought it was the best movie ever made.
I thought it was pretty fun. I really wish I could, like, straighten this area out. But I can't.
That is a movie indeed.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna, like, fix the face.
Come on, Tars.
Is it this? The eye?
Excuse me. Navigator Tunes writes, we should. That quality, we have to. Yep. Makes the difference. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. It's one of those films you have to watch in high quality. Like, I remember watching Avatar, the first James Cameron film, and I watched it in very low quality, and it didn't really change anything for the film. I see what you're doing, Cass. On stream. But, like, then I watched it in, like, HD quality, and I actually didn't care whether, you know, it was like, I watched, like, in, like, 240 quality when I first watched it. And then I watched, like, the full, like, Blu-ray version, and it didn't, there was no change, but it's like, Interstellar is one of those things where you have to watch in high quality. It absolutely makes the difference, and if it doesn't, then, like, you don't even know what you're doing.
Put face paint on?
Yeah, turn the face paint on, Cass.
I don't know if it's gonna, like, do something. What happened?
Didn't work
Oh,
no good.
Scar. Oh.
Navigations writes, hey, I wondered. What's up?
I really want to like just put this in Photoshop. It's getting. How do I? Let me go to face. Wait. How do I? Where'd it go?
Did you guys ever experience crazy earthquakes in Cali? I've experienced a few earthquakes.
There's docs.
I've
Um.
I've always like managed to leave right before there's like a huge earthquake where things get knocked off the shelves. So I've never actually been like a real earthquake that was like significant. Like I don't even know like a real earthquake's like. I know like little ground tremors, but
how do I export this the face?
where it says where it shows the little layer, right click it and they'll give you options. The right click the layer itself.
Yeah,
there you go.
Let me. Can I like merge down?
I don't know.
I guess not. I'll export it.
You must really be on that good morphine, Navigator Twins.
It's on that good?
He's on the good. No, but I imagine it would be immense. The whole earth shaking under you. Yeah, it's a lot, I bet.
Alright, I saved it. Let's see what happens. Let me, I need to take like a snippet of this. A little snippet of the original base color of the skin. Make sure there's.
Navigator Twins writes, yeah, it's good. Doesn't buzz me up like THC though. Well, that's good.
Where's that?
Ugh. Did they put you to sleep for the surgery, or were you awake during it?
Hey, it's not doing the thing.
Navigator Twins, I just don't feel much of the pain. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Hey.
That's one thing I was always sad about like THC is it never really helped like make me numb to pain.
There we go. Look at that face. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh my god.
I had to take a screenshot of it so I can like steal the skin color. There we go. Now it's back to normal. Look what it did. Look at this. Why is there green right here? Look at it.
I wouldn't even be able to see that. Yeah, there's green there. I believe you. I can see now you magnified like 5,000 times, Cass.
Why?
Oh,
Why
okay,
is this
awake?
right here? Why?
I don't know. I didn't make this program.
Sequoia.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks, Navigator Twins. It's disgusting. You can taste the blood and feel them peeling the gum. Oh man. No, I don't like that. That's making me queasy just thinking about it.
That sounds scary.
I've had multiple surgeries where I was awake and I shouldn't have been, but it was a necessity, emergency surgery. Yeah, I gotta find that happy place, man.
Ouch. So do I have to like export this every single time?
Alrighty. It is that time when we shut down the stream and go back to our normal lives.
Are you implying my life is normal?
Yes, I am. Are you gonna give her a little Sailor Moon or whatever?
I actually might. I might put a little...
You and every other VTuber out there. Okay, let's go.
Wait, what? Really? I might just
I can think of several.
I just like face markings. But I don't...
Alright.
I'm not like, this is her soul right here. This is the jewel. This is the heart of her life.
Alright, I trust you. Alrighty.
Better.
Navigator Twins Rights, go get a quesadilla, Cass. Dorito chip. I need to go get myself some food. Alrighty. Everyone, thank you so much for watching, joining us, commenting with us. Remember the follow button is free if you want to hit that. So you can join us next time. If not, thank you so much for joining us this time. We will see you another day and another time, and we are streaming again this what is today?
Today's Wednesday.
Wednesday. We are streaming Friday. We will see you then if you decide to join us, and if not, we hope you have a good one.
Yeah, and we're gonna try to do more like art stuff here and there. You know, I think it's fun. It'd be cool to talk with people and like meet more people in the community with it. Yeah. Thanks for hanging with us. Hopefully we can do more. Alright. Bye-bye.
Take care, everyone.